moments last. Stream the past and all around. Feats so grand and gameplay sound. Every episode so prime. Catch it live, we're killing time.
Hello everybody! How you doing? Hello James, congrats getting the first. I will do the hydrate soon. Hello Dead Son. Just checking in on me. Lad. Welcome to the bonus stream. I'm trying to figure out what I'm meant to be looking at. Okay, I look here. Boop. There we go. I have refocused my attention on the delete button. Probably the worst button I could have put it on. But now I'll just press delete and this is me looking at my other monitor. If I look at you, chat. Actually, no, I'm not looking at you, chat. I'm looking at the webcam. Wait. Yeah. Okay, I can't get any further than that. Mel says his PC may not be able to handle it. Ooh. I am actually a bit cautious about my PC handling it. I mentioned I'm getting a PC to do streaming from. I had a friend I was telling about last night, and I'm like, oh yeah, I got this new PC. It's gonna handle the streaming and all this other stuff, and I'm gonna have this one for playing games. And they went, next, would it not be smarter to use the new one for games that has a better graphics card? And I'm like, oh, I could play Oblivion even better because my computer can only handle it medium apparently. Before I'd add in all my streaming stuff. It's actually why you may notice I'm not using my hand tracker tonight. I'm trying to save as many resources as I can. Gonna try it anyway. I wish I had family share with him so that way he could borrow mine for a little bit. Not forever though, it's my game. You have a bad GPU then, Ian, so you should be able to handle it. What kind of GPU do you have, for my ass? Like, it's kind of funny. I was talking to my friend last night. I'm like, oh, yeah, I'm getting this new PC for helping me with streams. He went, oh, what is it? I'm like, it's gonna be a, what was it, a 5060, I think? 5060 or 5070. And he's going, oh yeah, that's an upgrade from your old 2060. I'm like, no, I've since upgraded since that one. I've upgraded twice. I think I've had one in every series. Like, I didn't have one of the 10s. I remember I had a 970, and then went to like 2060. Then I had a 30 something for a little while. Then I went to about 40 something. And then I went to my 50. But each one of mine, my brother's a little bit sad about this. Each one of mine would usually go to him. However, when upgrading my stream PC, its parts would, or my game PC, the parts are gonna swap between them to always upgrade, and then he gets the downgraded one. It's like, oh, I get less now. I'm like, it's unfortunate, but it's the way of the world. You have an Intel Arc B570 10GB visual RAM GPU. I have no clue how powerful that is, but there's a lot of numbers. I see a 10. I think that's pretty good. But Oblivion! Oh, gonna enjoy. I have not played Oblivion before, as is in the title. It was always a game I wanted to try playing, and I actually thought this year I would eventually play Oblivion for the first time. Well, I guess I was right. Oh, that's a new one that came out this year. It might have been better than the one that I get. A pretty good GPU. Hopefully you can get this as well, Jam.
I was born 87 years ago. For 65 years, I've ruled as Tamriel's emperor. But for all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams. I have seen the gates of Oblivion, beyond which no waking eye may see. Behold, in darkness, a doom sweeps the land.
I recognize some of these creatures. I've played a little bit of ESO.
This is the 27th of last seed, the year of Akatosh 433. These are the closing days of the Third Era and the final hours of my life.
No, you can't die. It looks very pretty. Even if my screens give me some of the, the visual sync issues where you have like the line dithering, I have no clue how you meant to fix that. Probably desync. Woo! Okay. In this screen, my CPU is running at 90%. As you can see, I've lost frames on my VTuber. Probably do all these hydrates. This is a good reason why, like, okay, the PC arrives tomorrow. I really should have cleaned up today. But I did. Actually, give me a quick second. Like, there's probably things I can do to make this run a bit smoother. Early hydrate. Number 2. I was admittedly playing with my scissors a little bit, just trimming back my mustache during the opening, because I'm like, it's a bit long. Alright, healthy hydrate. Number 2. Alright. The game for me works, but the stream output is being a little scuffy. Alright, let's try and make our character, and then I'll see if I can fix this that's happening with me. How does that sound? If I click between them, It looks scary. We can be a Shrek. So they have different... two different origins. Possibly more for some. So, Argonians, well suited for the treacherous swamps of its homeland, has developed natural immunities to poison, they can breathe underwater, and are good at picking locks. So, I don't know how much underwater sections there are in this game. Underwater was never that much of an issue when I played through Skyrim. Picking locks can be a bit useful. Breton, quick and perceptive grasp of spellcraft, and the humblest brothers can boast resistance of magical energies. Particularly is good at summoning and healing magic. That's cool. Dark Elf, known as the Dunmer. Dark Elves are known for their skilled balanced integration of the sword, the bow, and destruction magic. They're resistant to fire and can summon an ancestral ghost for aid. So, a special summon. High Elves, exceptionally gifted in the arcane arts. They also boast resistance to illness, however, they are somewhat vulnerable to fire, frost, and shock. So, weaker to magic. Now, I don't know if the whole vampire werewolf thing exists in this game, but that means never plays a high elf vampire. Imperial. Natives of the civilized cosmopolitan province of Cyrodiil. They're proved to be shrewd diplomats and traders, so better speech skills. They're skilled with heavy armor and the social skills tend to be. So maybe diplomats and traders means you're going to get better prices and better to succeed in the voice checks. Khajiit are intelligent, quick, and agile. They make excellent thieves due to their natural agility and unmatched acrobatic skill. All Khajiit can see in the dark. Nord, they are tall and fair-haired people, strong and hardy. Nords are famous for their resistance to the cold, highly talented warriors. We have an Orc. Orcish armor is a prize for their craftsmanship. So I'm guessing Orcs have better blacksmithing skills. Orc troops in heavy armor among the finest in the Empire, and are fearsome when using the Berserker Rage. I do like Berserker. Red Guard, due to their cultural affinities for many weapons and armor styles, they also have hardy constitution and natural resistance to disease and poison. And finally, a Wood Elf, nimble and quick, making them good scouts and thieves. There are no finer archers on a Tamriel. Their ability to command simple creatures is well known. I like the ability to command. Honestly, it's quite... this is worse than picking a starter Pokemon. I do kind of like the Dark Elf purely because they can do a bit of everything. Breton, you know, works as a good spellcaster. Which one should I pick? I honestly do not know. I mean, I might go Breton and go for more of a warrior style. The origin, the sisters, as a child you're always spending time on the docks on one of the islands, gaining some money by helping merchants carrying their goods and learning from their adventures. Or High Rock. Being from High Rock, you were raised in the homeland of the Bretons. Going through all the great cities of the province made you quick on your feet. So I'm guessing you start with more money or speed. Well, I like the idea of carrying their goods because maybe that means we have better carry capacity. Now, this here is actually something I saw on the interwebs. People on the Twitters are not happy that body type exists instead of gender. which honestly I don't see as... It's one screen. Like, why be upset? Be an old man? Man. I'll be middle age. A bit of a tan. Not much, just a little. Oh, right. I forgot. Okay, I'm gonna make a cranky man. Very surprised. But we're gonna have someone who's a little bit crankier. A little bit more serious. But behind those cheekbones. Actually bring him in. Leave that one in the middle. Chin. All right, let's bring it to just a little bit forward. Bring that one a little bit back. Oh, no, I just keep. All right, overbite, underbite. At about 30. It look like he's wearing makeup. Eyes go up. Very low. He's very untrustworthy. Or very untrusting. Stop looking at me with them big old eyes. Right. Longer face. Shorter face. Maybe a little bit longer. Put that at about -3. What is this doing? Yeah, bring it in. I want him to look a little bit malnourished. Alright, forehead. Gonna be at the front. Echo with Megamind style. Cool. Cool. These ones I feel like just... his hair doesn't actually attach to his head when you do it like that. It's fake hair! It's fake hair! Jaw, I think is fine. Mouth. Nose. Right, well, I want to give him blue eyes because I prefer blue eyes. We've got purple eyes. We have red eyes. I was asleep earlier and I had a moment where I was like, oh, I was streaming, my model got stuffed. But I had these style eyes appearing through the visor, which is quite creepy. Kitty cat. Can we get him freckles? He's got lipstick on. Turn it off. No lipstick. Alright, hairstyle. Can you actually change the length? I'm going to battle with a mohawk. I mean, middle-aged guy. I want him to be a warrior or a magic knight. I actually feel like the default one works best because it's sort of a semi-receding hairline. And I want him to have that age. Now we can give him facial hair. Maybe not big beard. So for the textures, I want to fully load in. Yo, Salam, it's Edgy Dad. It kind of is. Josh got a mustache. Gotta teach those kids a lesson. Yeah, I got a bit of a frame rate scuff. Obviously. My new PC arrives tomorrow, and that should hopefully fix things. Hair root color. Alright, well, Edgy Dad was someone... Okay, I could actually hear myself. Would have dark hair. I feel like the tips would have gone a little grey. Maybe not that much. Oh, salt and pepper is actually just a straight up thing you can add in, which has it great. So I guess I would actually make this just a light brown. Am I making Eggman? No, no, no. Okay, so the character is meant to be a mix between mage and warrior. Yeah, a magic knight. And oh, I just realized I didn't get to choose his eyebrow style. Ah. DLC of it, please. I need big bushy eyebrows. So yeah, basically I wanted that. I'm like, he's starting to look like a middle-aged man. And then yeah, I went with it just to be The dad style. I think just the mustache sells it's a dad. Name your character. Well, Sideline got the right of it. Edgy dad. And then once I finally get into the game, I'm going to edit the graphic settings and hope I can get it right. Strengths. Fine grasp of spellcraft, skilled at summoning and healing magic, resistance to magical energies, higher strength. We actually see his attributes here. So his agility, speed, endurance are down, but he has a bonus magicka, intelligence, and willpower. Which is funny that he has higher strength, and it's standard 40. So I think that was meant to be a 30. Skills, armor, athletics, blade, block, blunt, hand-to-hand. Is hand-to-hand like you get to punch? Oh no, I want to punch. I didn't know punching was an ability. I'm always dropping frames. It is. I will fix it in a moment. Are you sure? After all this time, you want to be a Breton? When I pause the game, it all works fine. Well, first I'm going to drop a quick save. So here's the issues. I'm on borderless. I'm going to turn on VSync. If it's on windowed... No, it's the same issue. Full screen. Apply. Yeah, my VTuber might have to just be turned off and replaced. I think that is just how I'm going to do. Like, it's a bonus stream. I don't need to be a VTuber proper. Now, where is... This is where having a live to just a PNG tuber would work. Should I, midstream right now, download PNG tuber software? Yep, software. I mean, what is all that people use? Don't know if that's a good idea. It's more or less so that way you can see me talk still. But it wouldn't be using my webcam. Detect? Would work. I mean, I just wish I knew what a PNG tuber program is, because I never actually looked into it. Being a core for it to work true. Right, downloading this thing. No thanks, just take me to the download. I'm also, like, okay, so a little bit of the reason why I am doing this is it's a bit of an issue with some streamers in which if something goes wrong, it can cause panic attacks because they need things to be working. Yeah, it's a fair thing to be worried about. Okay. Replace this image. Oh, right. Popnix was... wasn't a clip studio, it was just an emote. Replace open mouse. We'll remove these. Microphone settings, we are using NVIDIA Broadcast. That's why it's still picking up my thingamabobs. Alright, so now I need to go into plus. Capture. No, not display. I go plus. Leave us a game capture. I'm just going to call it PNG tube. There we go. Then I go into properties. Filters. I don't know how to get rid of the proper background. Chroma key. There we go. Then again, I go transform. Flip. Put him there, and I turn off. There we go. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ah! Ah! Hey, chat. Oh, it doesn't pick up the pops. The problem is, if I mouse over... Okay, maybe it's working a bit better now. It doesn't pick up the pops because NVIDIA Broadcast removes them. Oh, right, you can't see us off the screen. He's been so good. Kill. I only just saw you pop in. But I'm doing well. How are you? Anyone want to play for the Portuguese? Got it. Good clothes. Open many doors. Go shopping. I agree. Shopping is fun. Yeah, I gotta play on Jerry for when I play. Okay, now let's hope it keeps working.
Pale skin, snotty expression. You're a Breton, the masters of Magica, right?
No.
Nothing but a bunch
I'm the master
stuck-up
of
snobs
Mystica.
with cheap parlor tricks. Go ahead, try your Magica in here. Let's see you make those bars disappear. No? What's the matter? Not so powerful now, are you, Breton?
I'm gonna kill you.
You're not leaving this prison till they throw your body in the lake. Oh, that's right. You're going to die in here, Breton. You're going to die. hear that? The guards are coming. For you.
Boris, lock that door behind us.
I'll get my way out of here soon, chat.
They're dead, aren't they?
We don't know that, sire. The messenger only said they were attacked.
No.
No, they're dead. I know it.
What's this prisoner doing here? This cell is supposed to be off limits.
Usual mix-up with the watch.
Never mind. Get that gate open. Stand back, prisoner. We won't hesitate to kill you if you get in our way.
You, prisoner, stand aside. Over by the window. Stay out of the way and you won't get hurt.
Do you like my spell?
Prisoner, stand away from the door.
I found I
Over
can
by
press
the
C
window
for it.
now. Prisoner, get over by the window now.
Never. No one tells. No one tells him what to do.
Prisoner, get over
The
by the
dad
window
does what
now.
he does. How do I... Okay, I need to know, how do I put my fist back down? Why is it showing me... Oh, right, because I got my controller plugged in. Yeah. Oh, right, because it wasn't that. How do I put my fist down? F.
Prisoner, get over by the window now.
Can't tell me what to do. You're not my real god.
Prisoner, get over by the window now.
Can I... Magic? Touch. Target. Ooh, fire. I have no clue how you meant to equip stuff. Because again, I've never played this. Inventory, weapons. I feel like it needs a little bit more wrinkles. You made a mistake. Oh.
No sign of pursuit, sir.
Stay put, prisoner.
Good. Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
You.
Oh.
I've seen you.
I
Let me see your face. You are the one.
Stop
from
flickering.
whom the stars were
This is
right.
not good. This is bad
This
for me
is the
eyes.
day. Gods give me strength.
You're gonna die if you keep doing that. You're gonna catch on fire.
Assassins attacked my sons, and I am next. My blades are leading me out of the city along a secret escape route. By chance, the entrance to that escape route leads through your cell.
And why am I in jail?
Perhaps the gods have placed you here so that we may meet. As for what you have done, it does not matter. That is not what you will be remembered for.
Who are you?
I am your emperor, Uriel Septim. By the grace of the gods, I serve Tamriel as her ruler. You are a citizen of Tamriel, and you too shall serve her in your own way.
What should
You
I
will
do?
find your own path. Take care. There will be blood and death before the end.
Please, sire, we must keep moving.
There was a button there the whole time. I tried punching that wall.
Better not close this one. There's no way to open it from the other side.
This doesn't concern you, prisoner.
Looks like this is your lucky day. Just stay out of our way.
Okay, so magic you don't equip to an actual... There's a joke, you know, I played the original back in PC. I have not. My first Elder Scrolls game was Skyrim. Whoa, so pretty.
Stand
Close up
aside,
left.
prisoner.
Protect the Emperor.
Protect yourself.
Fireball.
Emperor! Are you all right,
Did-
son?
I'll take these. Thank you for wearing underwear.
Captain Ren.
I'll take these. Also, hello, Cosbox. It's good to see you.
Sorry, sire.
Katana.
Stand aside, prisoner.
They will not know it's me. My blade
Don't know, but it's too late to go back now.
will rend it. Why can't I steal his armor?
We'll get you out of here.
They won't be the first to underestimate
Son.
the blades.
I have studied the blade and how to whoop
Stay
your
here.
ass.
Don't try to follow us.
Oh, there's another guy down here. You have anything? No? Okay. Why rats? Do you have anything on you? Rat meat. No, you can't waste a good barbecue. Yeah, I was actually going to be fighting bare-fisted since I learned that was the bare-fisted skill, but I feel like the dad being... You know what? No, I want... Come here, rat. I'm gonna teach you to mess with me. I will take the bow, though. The bow, I think, is like... Ooh! You know what? I think I don't want the dagger. I really spoil it, but the game is set 200 years before Skyrim. Sport! No, I'm just kidding. Tutorial. Like, it's sort of like Skyrim, when the dragons were gone for 1,000 years, and now they are back. And then Elder Scrolls Online came out, and they're like, Elder Scrolls Online is set 1,000 years before the events of Skyrim. And like, where's the dragons? Like, there was no dragons for a long time. You have a lock picking, try to pick most locks. Move the lockpick from slot to slot, press A, D, press W to move your mouse, like, or move your mouse up. To move the pick upward into the tumbler, use the tumbler, it reaches the top of the lock, you'll hear metallic sound. Press space to secure it. When the tumbler is secure, the lock will open. Oh. Oh, okay, I understand a bit more. Probably better use your mouse than just W. Oh, I thought it was just gonna be a death pit. Wait. Why does this bleed? Is that my fist that bleeds? Chad, what? Why is the bucket bleeding? There's something in it? No? There's no blood in it. Okay, well now I need to know. If I go over to my inventory... Maybe it's just my own fist was bleeding? Oh, my things have a damage bar on it. And so I'm guessing we have to get it repaired. A club? We can go clubbing? Who are you? A goblin? Okay, I guess it needs a spell. I don't know. Flashbolt, Chameleon, 9 key. How do I learn? E1 learn. Oh no, wait, this isn't how to learn, this is just using it. Million on self, 25%. I'm guessing just you blend in. Flash bolt is just fire damage. So as I said, I have no clue about anything about this game, other than apparently can combine most of a cheese wheel with a cheese wedge, and you get a fire resist potion. Practice casting spells. I'm Joel, never get to the magic tower with clairvoyance, but there's a rat ahead. First try. Who wants barbecue? Ooh. I will take that. Really? I gotta reach over to enter. More rusty stuff. Sorry, Rusty. I'm stealing your things. Magic. Oh. Zombie! Punch! Wait, where'd he go? Oh, there he is! Hey there, Mr. Zombie. Are you completely armless? I'm sorry, son. You just need to learn. Get yourself under control next time. Rat meat. Rat meat. Rat meat. Oh, yeah, it's such a good barbecue. Oh, I cannot wait to cook it all up. Chat, you're going to be so full for so long. Trust me, you're going to love it. More rat meat. A hand-to-hand is leveling up. See, another rat. Means more barbecue. Get over here. You me playing this on stream as well? Ah, I'm excited for it. Tomato. Zombies definitely upgrade. They look like chopsticks in the original. Warhammer. Not even worth 40k. Ah, rat! I did not like my joke. I wish this was multiplayer. It would be good multiplayer. Honestly, it makes me want to play Elder Scrolls Online again, but I just hate playing dungeons in MMOs with strangers because they just speedrun it. And I understand why they speedrun it. They've played it 1,000 times. I haven't. You know, they'll make the game awful, but it'd be so much fun beating up these rats with your friends. Another rat! I guess the problem with this is you don't have range. Ooh. Mushroom, mushroom. Badger, 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 badger. Mushroom, mushroom. Badger, badger, badger. So relaxing. You ever have your dad give a stare like this? Straight into a fire. No, son. When I was your age, you had to learn the cooking pot was hot. Now, we don't have a cooking pot, we just have a fire. Time to learn when it's hot. Oh. It's not hot. Son, I don't think I understand fire anymore. It doesn't burn like it used to. Why do I? Oh, that was door. I thought there was going to be a fight on the other side of it. Fight looks like people from the original, in the original game. Like, I say, like, it is a mid-2000s game. Also, here's the thing that okay, I'm going to throw a little bit of shade at Nintendo. I'm sorry, everyone. Breath of the Wild is an 8-year-old game, and over here it's going to cost $110. Nintendo added a GPS feature onto your phone for the game, and that's why it's $110. This game is a 20-year-old game. Remade from the ground up, brand new voice lines, revamped combat. $80. It's $30 less than Breath of the Wild for the Switch 2. And cheese wheels. Can't do anything with cloth. Fireball. Sorry, son. You startled me. You've been playing too much of your darn Vigima game. You have what the kids call the Ohio shrimp. I don't understand what the kids are talking about these days. Ooh, roasted rat. Come on, chat. Dig in. $29 over there. That is quite good. Oh, I didn't need the tool. It's £60 on PS5, but you're gonna wait till it goes on a deal for $30. Not too fussed about spoilers watching you because you played the original game. I mean, I think that's like a huge thing as well. Like, for me, it was the first time being able to play it. Son, what are you doing? Son? I'm sorry, son. You know how I get when I drink. Oh. Nothing else around here that I can... But yeah, I saw the trailer and I'm like, you know what? I wanted to play this game this year. I might as well just get this now. Whether or not I do play it fully on stream or it becomes a... Yeah, I play it off stream and it's just one of my off stream games. I don't know. But I do kind of want to play it on stream. My new PC should arrive tomorrow, which will make playing this a lot easier. Right, son? You weren't holding the torch right. You can't just press E to take one. I feel like it should be on space. Pretty sure they add some stuff. You're not too worried about the story because you know it anyway. That's the thing, is like it's mostly just the story in terms of like spoiler stuff. Oh. So what am I here listening for? Okay, I guess it's just that initial click. I really don't know what I was listening for there. I'm sorry, boy. Knife? Is that like a combat knife? Rat me. Alright. Well, there is an ad starting in like 20 seconds. So, time for me to take my hands off the keyboard. If you get an ad, I'm going to thank you for watching an ad. It does help support the channel. I guess I was like to eat, drink, go to the bathroom, stretch, all the good stuff. I will not be. Okay. I will instead be looking at my little mix. It's actually Pirates of the Caribbean. We're still waiting for the ad to start. The vid's being finished now? Oh, good work, Sarlime. That's amazing. I feel like I would ask you about how to use DaVinci Resolve, but I feel like I'm learning Unreal Engine from you. I shouldn't be asking how to use more programs. I'm surprised the ad still hasn't started. Oh, there we go. As soon as I comment about the ad. But yeah, it's part of the reason I'm getting the new PC as well, is that way during the day it can render VODs and whatnot, so that way I can start doing proper content. You know, like great with it, you can cut things up. I think that's the main thing for it. Like that, I just need to know how to do, which wouldn't really be all that difficult. Right now, out of curiosity, DaVinci Resolve price. Like, how much is studio mode? I understand for their website, they're just trying to sell you on it, but I'm already looking, trying to find the price. Okay, it's $300 dues. That's probably US dollars, yes. Okay, so I'm curious. What? Like, because I know this is what a lot of companies do. They buy one key to be used across the company. What is stopping a few of us VTubers putting a few dollars together and buying the license and then just sharing the program? Quite literally, what is stopping us from doing that? Because, like, 300 US. If I find one other person, that makes it 150. That's a pretty big discount already. And I don't think they do oh, you're logged in elsewhere. You can't use this. And it gives you access to the tools that I actually want. They're plugins that I was hoping... Like, they're plugins that people have made. I remember sharing them with Rusty on his channel once before, but I couldn't seem to find them. Making music cover of Rolling in the Deep by Adele. You learn all the words, trying to get the chords right in your voice. Very high pitch. Well, I hope you can do it. Like, that is quite amazing. No, this will be for something completely... Yeah, that is not what I was hoping. Alright, well, it looks like we're back from the ad. Which means we can continue. Now, what were our other spells? We have Dragon Skin. Can only be used once per day, gives us 50% damage reduction. Heal minor wounds. I'm actually gonna put that on 2. Clairvoyance, I'm gonna put on 3. Done. Done. Things getting a little too hot for you, son. Oh, he's dead. I think everyone is sunning this. Oh, there's a shaman. Oh, witch. Punch her in the face. Punch her in the face. Punch her in the face. I can actually change the hotkey. Already on there. Actions. System. Interface. Okay, I guess you can't change the button for taking stuff in this. What I also want to do, want to be in keyboard and mouse. Now, just for mouse sensitivity in this, I don't. What a mouse over here. Let's make it a 75 because okay, that actually feels a lot better. I don't have to move my mouse as much. Why am I 2D? Alright, so my original body was not destroyed, Cutsbox. So I am 2D because this game uses too much resources. So I had to remove one of my dimensions so that I could play the game. And it just so happens when I remove a dimension, I become this cheeky little guy. Ooh, repair hammer. You repair weapons and armor. The barrel. Ooh, ale. Yeah. Where is my ale? It's an alchemy item? So I don't just drink it myself? Your willpower's been drained. Oh. Boop. What's my GPU? Mine's the 4060 at the moment. My stream PC arrives tomorrow, and then I can play this without issue. The only problem is if I play, like at the moment, I have not figured out, you know, having my audio to go through and be properly captured or anything like that. Like, it's something that I need to figure out is like how to have.
Cozebox says they got tired of re-releasing Skyrim every generation, so they're going backwards and making 10 copies of Oblivion. Expect this remix to be on PS6, PS7 and PS8 and PS9 for 50 years lol.
I don't actually think they're going to re-release Oblivion that many times. I think on PS6, they'll re-release Skyrim, 100%. I think at this point, they would do it just for the meme. How do I get out? Wish I would redo Daggerfall. That's another one I'm gonna try. Maybe PS6 is gonna be a portable. What new leaks are saying. I don't overly trust leaks. I mean, this time the leaks were true. But I don't normally trust them just because anyone can say anything to be a leaker. And I don't think they would want to revisit the PS Vita, I guess would be a way to put it. People thought they were going to do a new PS Vita or something, but then they didn't. And everyone was upset. As I was saying, I need to figure out how to do like multiple audio sources at once. Like, able to hear what's happening on my game PC and my stream PC at the same time. Yeah, that's going to be the main big thing. Which I may have to ask Dead Son about information for it. But while I'm still getting everything set up and prepared, I'm still just going to use the one PC. Except for when I play a game that's super demanding like this, in which case I won't be able to hear sound alerts or PTS or anything.
We should find a defensible spot and protect the Emperor until help arrives.
Help? What makes you think help will get here before more of those bastards?
Here they come again!
To get the Emperor out of here. Die, you scum! My sword for the dragon!
Damn it! It's that prisoner again! Kill him! He might be working with the assassins.
But I was helping.
No, he is not one of them. He can help
Yeah,
us.
Glenroy.
He must help us.
As you wish, sire.
Don't make me get my belt.
They cannot understand why I trust
How they
them.
hydrate.
They've not seen what I've seen. How can I explain? Listen, you know the Nine, how they guide our fates with an invisible hand.
The 9? What about Talos? I don't know if Talos is actually one of them or not. What's my headset? It's a Sony WX something. I don't think you can actually connect to multiple things. I'm guessing you need a headset that can connect to 2 devices at once. By what you're saying. You got out of the first dungeon into the open world of Daggerfall. Just didn't know where to go. I have heard it's a very large game. Those fake news, I just look, it's going to be a normal console. Oh, right, for the PlayStation thing. It's going to be interesting just to see what the next console will be. A lot of people were saying, oh, it's been almost 7 years. And that's the console lifespan. Other people are like, it hasn't been out long enough because of COVID. Not everyone got a PS5. But I don't think that factors into it. It's, they more or less want top-of-the-line graphics. And just to say, not everyone could get one. So they should hold it off. I think... Okay, on one hand, I see it as... They are... Like, people are worried they might pull a Nintendo. And it's like, games are even more expensive. Whereas on the other hand, you know, you don't want to be buying a new console all the time. But if you couldn't get a PS5 and you still haven't got one, a PS6 would be, you know, a welcome surprise. But I usually see it as an opportunity for games to become bigger or better. But I think at the moment, there's not a lot you can do to improve a game graphically. It's more in like the sounds, the light, how much it can handle at once, rather than how pretty something looks. Like, look at the Emperor here. He has a lot of detail on his face. But you look at, like, yes, I'm on medium graphics here, but you look at his fur-lined coat thing here, and you can see the edges of every little bit that's been attached to it. Like all the different faces and whatnot. The ability to have that more lifelike, like a lot more individual fibers, rather than a lot of planes. A console that could handle that would be amazing. Oh, now I need to get a sound controller. And what is a sound controller? I'm gonna write in a Discord group that no one else is in. Sound controller. And that's gonna be my next link. If I click off, the game flickers black, but I'm also trying to figure out if you know, I can actually look at my phone because I have the stream open on here. Okay, yeah, him being low frame rate is just on my computer because everything's going on. I don't know. I don't think about it. Very dad response.
I've served the Nine all my days, and I chart my course by the cycles of the heavens. The skies are marked with numberless sparks, each a fire, and every one a sign. I know these stars well, and I wonder, which sign marked your birth?
Oh. Okay. So the warrior, I have 10 more endurance and 10 more strength. Strength is good. Fortify magicka, so 50 more magic points. Fortify agility, so 10 more agility, 10 more luck, 10 more speed. These seem to be quite good. The steed, movement speed is increased by 20 points, and I do have lower walking speed. Increases magicka by 100 points, but I am weaker to magic. Grants invisibility for 60 seconds once per day. Open locks of average difficulty can be used once per day. Reflect 5% of all incoming damage for 120 seconds once per day. Increase magicka by 150 points, 50% chance of absorbing spells cast at them. Magicka regeneration is halted. Alright, so you can no longer regenerate magic normally, but you get a lot more magic. But I also like the spell absorption because I feel like that means it heals my magicka after time when I'm hit. Blessed Word forces the undead to flee in horror for 30 seconds, can be used multiple times per day to cost 40 magicka points per cast, and restore 200 health per day, once per day. Increase armor rating by 15, increase magic resistance by 15. I already have magic resistance because I'm a Breton. I can't remember how much it is, but it's like, I think possibly 50%. This will make it 65. Increase willpower by 10. Increase endurance by 10. That was Kiss. Paralyze the target for 10 seconds to reduce caster's fatigue by 120 points once per day. I have heard that paralyzing enemies can actually be very useful. The Serpent deals 3 points of damage for 20 seconds, and it can also cures poison, dispels 90 points of damage fatigue, 100 points to cast, and damage fatigue, 100 points to the caster. I have to admit, Amelie Campbell says it's too soon. Most people didn't get the PS5 till 2024. That's it. Like, I was lucky. I got my PS5 day one because I got in early, like with the pre-orders. But I also feel like because of COVID, a lot of perception of time was shifted. A lot of people didn't understand what it was like to just be at home every day. Like, all day, every day. And normally, because we've had pandemics in the past. I remember there was a show on ABC over here in Australia called Chase's War on Everything. It got cancelled because of an offensive joke at the time. And then for the 20th anniversary, I think it was 20th anniversary of the show getting cancelled, they brought the main guy back in to do an interview and talk about how he would do things differently. And they did sort of a reaction group where it was 3 different groups of teenagers who were asked to watch the episode, give their thoughts on it, and then at the end, guess why they got cancelled. And they assumed it was something to do with a joke towards Mexico, which wasn't it at all. It was because they made a joke about Make-A-Wish, and it was very, very untasteful, but obviously people's humor has shifted and whatnot. What people find offensive has shifted. But the thing that I thought was interesting is at the very start of the episode, like, the guy asked to pause and he looks at the crowd and he goes, right, everyone's wearing face masks. Like, this is during the height of swine flu. Everyone was terrified of getting it. He goes, but you just don't remember that. And, you know, it was because at the time, the joke that was made was Mexico was something to do with swine flu. And it kind of makes me think we have had pandemics in the past, but we haven't had peer-to-peer explanations or just like word of mouth, because everyone was on social media these days. Well, everyone is on social media. At the time when this show came out, the most you had was like MySpace in early days of Tumblr. Yeah, people just didn't talk about that sort of thing. It wasn't for the average person. It was for people of the internet. When, you know, the internet was seen as a fad. So it's just more or less kind of interesting with that. But I think, you know, because we all were at home, we have social media, and we were able to see how bad things were everywhere. It kind of did mess up perception of time, and that's why a lot of people go, it's not 2025. I feel like last year was 2021. Yeah, it's just perceptions. Kind of wild. Anyway, back to trying to figure out which one of these. I kind of like the Atronach. 50% chance to absorb spells and a 50% damage reduction as well from spells. Yes, I can't use magic as much. We're going to need a lot more potions. But just the absorption. I don't know how much magic is used in this game. I don't know if this is good or bad. Maybe I'm shooting myself in the foot. Like, as I said, I heard that the level like paralyzing people is very good. From like a very, very old one. Resisting magic could be good, like just straight up less damage. But no, I think Atronach. I think we can get around the magic regeneration if we just craft and buy a lot of potions, you know? What's that going to do with wasting the PS5 life? Most people only got it last year. Only 3 years ago. Oh, it's more or less the perception of time is what I'm talking about. Like, not so much, oh, people only just got it, so development should be halted. It's more people's perception of it hasn't been out for 7 years. Because a lot of things that happened at the start of 2021 feels like yesterday. And even I feel that same way, where it's like, no, this amount of time hasn't happened. But, you know, at least personally, that's my look on it. I know when I got a PS3, it was towards the end of its lifespan, but it didn't feel like it. Because again, perception of time was a little bit different. So I think it's more or less a odd thought on it, if that makes sense. But yeah, it could be too soon for the PS5 or PS6. Honestly, I would like them to do a portable side thing, so like the PS Vita. I know people are like, oh, they're trying to copy the Switch now. But honestly, I kind of like the idea of a portable PlayStation console. Because, like, when you think of, like, the Nintendo DS era, and we had the PSP at the exact same time, they weren't making AAA games for it. It was just small AA games. It weren't, like, there wasn't anything that was going to make or break a company. And I miss that era of games. I miss the era of weird movie tie-in. The last fan of PlayStation is actually longer than its life because the support previous generations throughout 5 years. Most generations have an average of 11 years, not 7. Also a fair point, and I believe the PS4 is still supported somewhat. So that's another way of saying that, yeah, it's probably too soon.
The signs I read show the end of my path. My death, a necessary end, will come when it will come.
What about me?
Your stars are not mine. Today the Atronach shall aid you with your appointed
Atronach? Aren't you afraid to die?
No trophies of my triumphs precede me, but I have lived well, and my ghost shall rest easy. Men are but flesh and blood. They know their doom, but not the hour. In this, I am blessed to see the hour of my death, to face my apportioned fate, then fall.
Okay, but if you're gonna run away scared, yeah, that doesn't... Like, if I see a demon appear and you run away, that means, yes, you are terrified. Well, I think the game so far is quite interesting. I'm still in tutorial land, I guess. PS4 will be supported for years to come at the moment. Stop him. PlayStation Plus isn't stopping PlayStation itself. I'm a little bit confused by that last bit. That PlayStation Plus onward.
My dreams grant me no opinions of success. Their compass ventures not beyond the doors of death. But in your face I behold the sun's companion. The dawn of Akatosh's bright glory may banish the coming darkness. With such hope, and with the promise of your aid, my heart must be satisfied.
Where are we going?
I go to my grave. A tongue shriller than all the music calls me. You shall follow me yet for a while. Then we must part.
Basically, although the monthly games for PlayStation Plus are going away, they're still supporting PS4 after 20%. They're getting rid of the monthly games? Oh, that actually depresses me. I like those monthly games.
You may as well make yourself useful. Here, carry this torch and stick close.
Blades?
We're the Emperor's bodyguards. Our job is to get him out of situations like this. Although I admit, things are not going according to plan.
I thought you were dragon hunters.
My job is to make sure the Emperor gets out of here alive, and I intend to do it. Stick close and let us do our job.
Right, inventory. Oh, the knife is just a... Drop on the ground. I'm guessing... Okay, I can still punch.
Not much farther.
Will it go out if I go into water? Ooh, chest. Wait, where'd you go?
Oblivion!
The Emperor's in danger! The Emperor's
Stranger!
I feel like the Emperor is in danger. You're right, son.
The Emperor!
Oh, wait.
Take them down!
I tried. It. Online special games are going away after 2026, but the game category there's over 300 games to stay on PS4. Premium will still be available on PS4, but not the original. Will they at least make it cheaper if they're getting rid of free games? Probably not. Which might be a point in which I stop paying. Because why pay for a service that I'm not using and getting less benefit
I
from?
don't like this. Let me take a look.
Oh, hey, look, roaches. Aw, they scared it away. You're gonna die, isn't he?
Looks clear. Come on. We're almost through to the sewers.
Hey. We're going Glenroy.
Damn it! The gate is barred from the other side. A trap!
What about that side passage back there?
Worth a try. Let's go.
This is exactly where they want us to go. Don't do it! It's a trap!
It's a dead end. What's your call, sir?
They're behind us. Wait here, sire.
Wait here with the Emperor. Guard him with your... Die, you scum!
For the
Glenroy,
Emperor!
over here!
Oh, here they come.
Your
Punch, punch, punch.
You're lucky I like you. I told you to stay with me. For the blades and the Emperor!
You're getting on my nerves, son.
Get back with the Emperor. Protect him with your life.
I don't want to protect him in my life. I want to punch.
I can go no further. You alone must stand against the Prince
He
of
had too much
Destruction
health.
and his mortal servants. He must not have the Amulet of Kings. Take the amulet, give it to Joffrey. He alone knows where to find my last son. Find
Can I be his
him
dad now?
and close shut the jaws of Oblivion.
Stranger,
Oh,
you chose a bad day to take up with the calls of the Septums.
You thought we'd go down easy?
The Amulet of Kings will be mine.
oh.
No. Talos, save us.
A sackcloth of sandals. Just a sack of sandals.
We failed. I failed. The Blades are sworn to protect the Emperor. Now he and all his heirs are dead. The amulet. Where's the Amulet of Kings? It wasn't on the Emperor's body.
Oh, yeah, they must have gotten it. I don't know what to tell you, man, but... I don't have it. That's the main thing here. We should reset. We've killed the king. I mean, isn't there a thing where all the NPCs are meant to be killable, but if you kill all the plot essential ones, it says you can't finish the game anymore? You know what to read them.
Strange. He saw something in you. Trusted you. They say it's the dragon blood that flows through the veins of every septim. They see more than lesser men.
He was a
The
Dragonborn?
Amulet of Kings is a sacred symbol of the Empire. Most people think of the red dragon crown, but that's just jewelry. The amulet has power. Only a true heir of the blood can wear it, they say. He must have given it to you for a reason. Did he say why?
Must take it to Joffrey.
Joffrey? He said that? Why?
There is another heir.
Nothing I ever heard about, but Joffrey would be the one to know. He's the Grand Master of my order. Although you may not think so to meet him, he lives quietly as a monk at Waynon Priory, near the city of Coral.
How do I get there?
First, you need to get out of here. Through that door must be the entrance to the sewers, past the locked gate. That's where we were heading. It's a secret way out of the Imperial City. Or it was supposed to be secret. Here, you'll need this key for the last door into the sewers. There are
Sewers?
rats and goblins down there. But from what I've seen of you, I'm guessing you're an experienced scout. Am I right?
Now choose your class. The magic skills of your class will start higher than the other ones. It'll be easier to increase. So we got combat, magic, and stealth. Oh man. We have warrior, so strength and endurance. Barbarian, strength and speed. Crusader, strength and willpower. Knight, strength and personality. Ah, hands in it. Archer, agility and strength. Scout is speed and endurance. Rogue, speed and personality. For magic, we have mage for intelligence and willpower. Sorcerer, intelligence and endurance. Battle mage, strength and intelligence. That's actually one that I am considering as a battle mage. Even though I can't really use magic now because I need... Oh, I can make a custom class. Healer, personality and willpower. Spell sword, willpower and endurance. Witch hunter, intelligence and agility. Nightblade, willpower and speed. Or we have stealth, so thief, speed and agility. Agent, personality, agility. Acrobat, agility and endurance. Assassin, speed and intelligence. Monk, agility and willpower. Pilgrim, personality, endurance. Or Bard, personality and intelligence. Or custom. Your specialization. All 7 skills to your specialization will receive an initial 5 or plus 5 level bonus. Increase more rapidly. Combat. Favorite attributes, so there's a lot more weapons in this. So strength is longsword, claymore, mace, war axe, battle axe, warhammers, and your bare hands. Defines how much you can carry and start increasing maximum health. So we want strength. Determines magical magicka for intelligence. Willpower is how quickly you can regenerate magicka. We cannot regenerate magicka, so we do not want willpower whatsoever. Agility is your damage with daggers, short sword, and bows. Kinda. Speed, how fast you can move. Endurance, greatly increase your maximum health. Defines how quickly you regenerate health out of combat. I'm guessing maybe one endurance. Personality is how much people like you. Well, if we're playing as the dad and, you know, we're kind of going around punching people, we're probably not going to be liked. Luck affects all your skills, have an effect on everything you do. Oh, boy. Alright, so I kind of want endurance. Because we're going to need health. I also like luck. Because it affects everything you do. And I feel like there might be something special with luck. Alright, so we're going to get hand to hand. That's 100% what we're going to get for major skill. Affects your ability to use heavy armor more effectively, maybe. Blunt weapons, blocking. How much damage you do with blades. How quickly you run, swim, and sprint. Maybe we do want some athletics. Affects your ability to maintain weapons and armor at maximum efficiency. Breaking weapons and armor are less effective. Alchemy, we can create potions and obtain greater benefits. Possibility. After all, the dad may want his beers. Alteration. Breathe or walk on water. Open locks, reduce encumbrance, and shield yourself from physical and magical damage. I kind of like that because we get to block more, I guess, with spells. There's ability to summon. I like conjuration. We bring our sun out to fight for us. Destruction is your elemental damage. Illusion, which is charm, conceal, create light, silence, paralyze, command, and affect aggressivity. I never liked illusion in Skyrim, but I kind of like... I like the command and silence. But again, we can't regenerate magic. Gotta be careful with it. Affects your ability to cast spells, to absorb magic, reflect damage, dispel, move objects, sense life, reveal path. Oh man, I really wish I had chosen a different attribute, like different star sign now. Then restoration is for healing spells. For stealth and acrobatics, so jump higher, withstand falls. Light armor, marks. Well, so light armor is just light armor skill. Marksman, damage you do with bows. Mercantile affects your ability to get better deals when buying or selling. Sure. Keep in mind this game doesn't have voice powers. Yeah. That's it as well. Like, just the whole Atronach stopping me from regenerating magicka. I'm now seeing going, you know, this might have not been good. Security, your ability to use lockpicks and open doors and containers. Maybe. Sneak. Get away with pickpocketing. Speechcraft. Persuade listeners. Alright, well, I want alchemy. Bind souls sounds interesting. Well, we want conjuration. I think mysticism. Heavy armor. I like the idea of us using just heavy armor to help us with our punches. That's why I was working. It was surprisingly working on the game. Oh, that's actually quite good. I'm curious what graphic level he's playing on. Maybe athletics, because yeah, I used to play. I was a part of JV football back in my day. I could run maybe 150 yards in like, I don't know, 10 seconds. Is that good? I don't know. I don't know how long a yard is. But we are gonna be the dad. Overview? No, we're not an adventurer. We're a dad. Dad class. Yes. I mean, I don't think any of these were strength and luck. I actually don't think any of them were luck. So I guess luck is just for custom class. There's just something funny about this. Saying, are you sure you want to select the class, Dad? Yes.
I wasn't far off. In any case, rats and goblins won't give you any trouble.
Hi, Drennan. After the sewers, then what?
You must get the amulet to Joffrey. Take no chances, but proceed to Wayne Priory immediately. Got it?
Got it.
Good. The Emperor's trust was well placed.
What about you?
I'll stay here to guard the Emperor's body, and make sure no one follows you. You better get moving. May Talos guide you. By the way, thanks for recovering Captain Renault's sword. I'll see that it is given a place of honor in the halls of the Blades.
Aww. He took my katana.
Leave the Emperor in peace. Leave the Emperor in peace. Leave the Emperor in peace.
Fireball.
Not smart. You're lucky I like you. Otherwise, you'd be that. Not smart. You're lucky I like you. Do you have a death wish? Don't say I didn't warn you.
Ah! He had a limit to my shenanigans.
Say I didn't warn you.
Run! Oh, I still can't interact with the dead body.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Run! He is essential. I just wanted his cool clothes. You know, ever since he took that sword from me. There was a rusty iron bow. Emily King slips off as he tried to fast ring, like, oh. I misclicked. I'll keep the wrist irons. Wait, I got the sackcloth sandal. Their shoes. Wait, I do not have pants? My underwear. Son, it's a little breezy today. Do any of you have anything cool for me? I feel like you don't. Glenroy! Gonna kill main characters in the original, they just stand there and survive forever. Wait. Oh. Wait, where do I go? There is barred from the other side, but the other side is where I need to be. Sir, where do I go? Oh. Where are the... Come on. Got this lake too, come on. No need. Guy's gonna try and follow. Come on. Oopsie daisy. Oh, just up the little step. You can do it. I believe. I need to. He's important to me. Oh, got your leg. Goodbye, fellow guard. I'm going on a journey with him. Come on, up, up. Yeah, maybe if I go legs first. It'll decompose in about 5 in-game days, but what is in his inventory? Okay, go leg, up. I feel like I need more strength. There's an invisible wall or something. Hey, can you give me a hand instead of just watching me? Honestly, it's creepy that you're watching me do this. Oh, get back. Get back. Get back. Come on. Come on, Sleepy. Come on. I feel like I was making more progress from over here. I need him, alright? I need a distraction from the goblins and the rats. They need a feast. And maybe this is exactly what they need. Okay, what if I try your other arm? An arm. Come on. Come on. Think that's bad? You have no idea what's coming? Come on. No! Oh man! He was nearly there! Okay, I better stop. Goodbye, Emperor! I wasted too much time on that. Ground feels like it might collapse. That's the way I need to go. You saw what was coming out of the gates of hell in the intro. Oh. The Daedra are going to be very hungry. But I hope we have enough meat for the barbecue. Speaking, I got to test. Yeah, I'm not getting the blood effect here, so it was quite literally punching that one bucket caused blood to spawn. Right? They're already dead. I should have leveled up destruction at the start. Aww, that goblin meat. I really do hope I cook all this rat meat. Oh, that rat was empty? No fun. It's a Skyrim symbol. I recognize that. That's the symbol for Skyrim and nothing else. Alright, edit birth sign. Okay. Because we are the Atronach, because I wanted the spell absorption. And, you know, the 150 extra magic was quite good. But not being able to regenerate is the thing that makes me iffy. So the Lord being able to protect us seems like a good idea. Always best to save that end of the dungeon, because if you need to change anything, you can go back. You can save this? This one gives me 10 more luck. Put a separate save by the dungeon. Oh, like do a quick save now. And it'll allow me to edit if I need to go back. Well, I kind of like the tower because we get to open one lock of average difficulty once per day. And I like that idea because there'll be no locks in my house. Why do you need to lock your door, son? You keep misbehaving, I'll take the entire door away. Basically, you have your main save, but you have a spare one in case. Yeah. I mean, it's a lot to go between. I hope that when I accidentally press the title, or tilde, but I open the console thing, I hope that didn't cause achievements to be locked. I like achievements in game. Like, I really did like this. Extra magicka, the spell absorption, it did seem good. It's just the stunted magicka. And I then built my character going, oh yeah, I guess we won't worry about it. But now it's like, oh, I don't want to. I mean, I guess overall, like, fortifying willpower and endurance doesn't really matter. I don't think. Maybe it does, I don't know. The serpent being able to deal damage over time, that actually seems quite good. Paralyzing an enemy, also quite good. We can paralyze someone and punch them. I liked the ritual because the undead will flee in horror. Like, it's so hard to pick because it's like, I don't know. Endurance and strength, so it's more damage, more health. And I think, you know, just for my first time playing, let's go with something basic. Right. Warrior, yes. Save game. We can edit our class in case. Yeah. So I was looking at these going, oh, maybe I want this, but now I'm not too sure. But yeah, we got absorb magic, reflect damage. That's gonna be good. I didn't do destruction magic, even though I feel like that would be good, but it allows me to level it up more rapidly. Not that it's gonna be more useful right now. Alchemy, I like. Yeah, I think these are all good. Now, the only thing, we have an ad starting. Yes, this took me 2 hours to get to. Also, make sure you do the side quest because the enemies level with you know exactly a hard part of the map. Okay, so similar to Skyrim, how it was kind of the map for some of the creatures, but the levels are scaling alongside you. Alright, ad is about to start. Again, ad, I'm going to thank you now for watching an ad. It does help support the channel. Today's opportunity to get something to eat, drink, go to the bathroom, stretch, all the good stuff you may need. I'll be right here. I will not play the game in ad break. I promise. I will have a look at the menus. Oh, we actually got... Oh, because of our starting thing, we actually get a couple spells. So we can summon a skeleton. Life detection. For 10 seconds, we detect life. Minor dispel? What does dispel? Gozo Yotai releasing October 2nd this year. Ooh, quite cool. Basically how the game works is that when you're level 1, you get easy enemies, and how to get to level 20 and 30, they become much more difficult. Okay, so that does make sense. It's sort of a world levels up with you situation. I can get more powerful, but so will everyone else. It's good to know. Thanks for the heads up. Like the magic resistance. Guessing this is meant to be skill set. No clue. Buff or debuff and then him. Alright, this here is cost. Obviously, skeleton's going to be a lot more. Very interesting just learning about these little bits and pieces. Marshall, did you read that? Harder enemies are only available when you've leveled up. Yeah. I did. All right, because you were in an ad break when you did send that. I'm going to actually respond to this in like 12 seconds. Okay, and the ad break is over right now. So yes, welcome back from the ad break, everyone. I do appreciate you all who are watching ad. I did actually read that Atcos box. I forgot that you would have been in the ad when you sent it. So yeah, it's the world levels with you, sort of thing. Where did that rat come from? Punch. Go, my skeleton! I'm going to assume you learn spells in this by leveling up the skill. Really don't like that creaking sound. Just because sometimes, like, my shoulder feels stiff, so I'll rotate it a bit and I hear that creak. I'm like, ugh. Basically, even in hard dungeons, you'll only find rats and goblins until you've leveled. Ah. So what you're saying is I should just go to the hard places right to the start. A bit of a Sean Connery voice. Sean Connery. Is this what it sounds like? I really don't. I just get longest loading screens because I'm pretty sure, like my brother says, no, you got that MVE. Actually, no. My keyboard isn't responding. Maybe my computer's just freezing up at the moment. Shut. It looks like things might be freezing a little. Oh, there we go. Whoa. Oh, it actually is actually quite pretty. Out. Okay, I don't want the torch anymore. Chat. Look how pretty this game is. Quest complete tutorial. Red arrow in your compass shows you the direction of the Waynan Priory. You can walk by following your compass, or open your world map to travel there directly. Pulling yourself in any direction, begin exploring the world on your own. The sad world music play when you great misses in college. Ah. Aw, that's sad. Is that a bird? It looks like a harpy of some sort, but very tiny. This is a cave. Where there's cave, there's fire. And where there's fire, there's meat to cook. Oh, it's an imp. Punch, punch. You aren't immune to my fists. Oh, that blood on the fist. Look at that. Yum, 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 yum. It's just, it's all over. Yum, 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 yum. Now the healthy hydrate. Hydrating. I'm playing, music's playing right now. That makes it worse. Like, oh. The music will always remind of sadness. Oh, the blood's gone. Hello, Mr. Rat. Hello, Mr. Imp. You're trying to use magic on me. I am the magic. Can't even pick you up? Ah, it's too heavy. Oh. Out of there. Okay, son. Would you like some of the juices back? Oh, there's another one. Oh! It's okay, son. You get a little bit as well. I don't know where to... Fire. Monster nearby. My sneak leveled up. Oh! Was that meant to open, or was that because I hit it with magic? Yum, 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 yum.
Kozbox says after the rumors and leaks, The Elder Scrolls 4 Temporal Remastered was finally announced, and it is available. Right now you can play the game on PC, PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series consoles. The gates of Cartoon Men begins.
I would like to have a temporal edition of a game. Even for the TTS. Alright, so earlier when I was saying I would like to have a PlayStation version of a game, like a PlayStation, well, I guess a PSP sort of game, like console again, the PlayStation Portable. So this isn't on Switch. I don't even think it's going to come out on Switch 2, if I'm to be honest, without them having to downgrade it. And the reason I say downgrade is like because usually graphically they do have to downgrade the games to make it run on Nintendo consoles. I would like a handheld Sony console where they can port, and I guess port is the right word, the Nintendo Switch style games over without having to feel like they may have to upgrade it graphically or anything like that. Just give us the lower quality. Oh, we can actually see the effects now. I guess that was on H. Oh, because we got the alchemy thing, we can actually see what the effects of these are. We know 2 of them. That's cool. Tomatoes restore fatigue. Rat meat damages fatigue, so I can combine a tomato and rat meat, and your fatigue stays the same, but you can detect life. I'm just getting a little bit extra toasty. Grab a skeleton. Skeleton. And some bone meal. Hell. It's gonna be rich after this, son. Dad, can you just put them pants on? Never, son. You must be free. Oh, what's this? Tablet. Hasty translation is scrawled here. Married a child, earth root power, sea wave like, earth like a flood? People out. Ape, present tense, imperative. Guessing like a landslide or a cave-in. I also do like that my strategy is fireball and then punch. You can practice some singing without actually recording a thing. You'll be lurking. Well, I hope the singing goes well. Oh. There is an invisible roof right here. I'm all out of stamina. Chat, is this cheating? There's an invisible roof right here in this cave, and I can start leveling up my acrobatics. What do you think, Pops? Well, you see, Sean, you must take advantage of everything life gives you. Do I follow you on YouTube? I thought I did. I will have to definitely check again. I'll follow you with my shorts channel. Because that way, like, the shorts channel is going to eventually just be my everything content. 4-star hour time. Terror of most terror of Meridia come. But if you want, post it in your YouTube in the Discord and just, I don't know, comment saying, Nick said I could share this. And I'll be like, yes, I did. And that way I'll be able to definitely check it out. Wait, can I pick up the glowing crystal? No. Can I break it? No. Poor little imps. Okay, well, that's not a doorway. Oh, there's a staircase. Alright, son. Where you been hiding your stash? I'm glad you make it easy for me now, son. Sometimes a dad just needs to stop and think. Oh, that's enough stopping and thinking. Oh, a scholar. Galarian the Mystic. What made it? You know what? He's got pants. Finally got perked, son. Your thing that matters most. Alright, so what was that book? I'm not gonna read all that. Stone settlers, builders, not rest. Make Meridia, Tower of Most Terror, haste to safe home. Oh. Heavy boots. No. Heavy pants. Where's that imp? Got some good eats on it. Couple. I did direct message. Alright, that works too. I appreciate it. I'm gonna definitely check it out. Alright, so that was just a big old loop that I did in there. I don't know if I actually searched everywhere properly. This... Oh. So it looks like someone already looted it. It may be me. I'm not gonna blame you. Someone was looting here. Alright, I went left last time, so what's this way? That actually spooked me. Up there is definitely blocked, but there are enemies on the other side. Wait. Nearly level 2. Son, stay still. No, you're not meant to hit me, son. There we go. Alright, so I went down here, turned right, and then there's another right going upstairs. That was a doorway that just opened up by itself. This is where we just had to fight our son. And this is the path where they blocked up. Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh, look, how is that a mace? That's an axe. But no, that is a mace. Just gonna rest my eyes for a moment. Alright, so there actually wasn't anything else in here. I guess that's the loop, and it tells you now. It's like, go. Leave. I guess it's world building there. Ow, my ears! Now, this cave had multiple paths. Sorry, little imp. It was you or me. And there was no way it was going to be me. Oh, treasure hunter. A brass pearl ring. A fur cuirass. And gauntlets. Oh, and a helmet? I can actually... I don't want your pants. I got better pants. We'll give him some dignity. Son, I'm more comfortable than I ever have been in my life. Wait. Son, wearing this ring that I guess you can't see it. Oh, but we actually got little bone claw things covering our fists. Hello, Chico. How you doing? We are playing as Edgy Dad. Son, I'm gonna give you some unwanted advice. And you see, you can't always be a treasure hunter. Sometimes you gotta find the bone. Leaf. You're not 3% villainous? Could you? Ooh, a sack. A 9% heroic? That just doesn't make any sense. Okay, if I jump down, I'm gonna get hurt. What? And you ordered the sacrifice. I want to do like a little billboard. There's like a little advertisement. Okay, so it's when I learned to... I don't know, mine. I guess the first time I loaded here. From this, there's a big tower up there. This is just pretty. This is incredibly pretty. I also like that, so like you can press M and fast travel, which I guess means the major cities are always unlocked. Oh, I know this map. So if you play Elder Scrolls Online, the PvP zone is actually this map. And all three factions come in at different areas to try and take over Cyrodiil. I know I'm meant to go over here. Yeah, maybe I should just follow the waypoint. I'll go around the lake. These. They're not quite fully hot dogs on sticks yet. Wait. The slaughterfish. There we go. Oh, and a mud crab. Grab me. Good eats right there. Our barbecue has 2 kinds of meat now. Oh, you're... Son, why are you trying to hurt me, son? Ooh, you have a lot of health. Or maybe just resist magic really well. Punch, punch, punch. Do you have any heavy armor? I'll take your lockpick. Also take your bow. Maybe I'll learn how to use a bow as well. No. I played around playing Oblivion years ago. This is my first time ever playing it. I actually planned, I was saying this earlier on in the stream, I planned that sometime this year I wanted to play this game. And then they announced this, and I'm like, you know what? Now's the time. Draw power from the well. And that did... what exactly? Seriously, I want to cook meat here. Not strong enough to just pick him up and throw him on the fire. But I can't pick up the garlic. Flour. By the way, Sugar, because of how demanding the game is on my PC, like my PC is... I don't know, it just has been slowing down as of late. That's why I'm PNG tonight. I haven't downloaded the PNG Tuber software. Okay, live on stream. Oh, I got more crab meat. No, I don't think I want any of them. I heard that scream. Seeking your roots. Discovered a spring of Nern root and plan to agree that this unusual must have value. How should we bring it to an alchemist and find a little more about it? Alchemists can be found in almost every city in Cyrodiil. Cheese? I should try and find some cheese. Chat. Look at it, son. A deer. I'm gonna teach you a verbal lesson. Aim. Okay, we know our correction has to be about a little bit lower. I got it, but some venison. We're eating good tonight, chat. I don't know why I'm still doing the dad bit. Hello there. You're a lot closer than the other one was. Do you think you'll just let me... Yeah. I should let them all go. Oh, there's an inn up here. Hours off. Bear pelt, photo cloth, paintbrush, repair hammer. Oh, it says bay horse. I thought it said buy horse.
What is it, citizen? Can I help you?
Any rumors?
Emperors have been assassinated before, but this time, I don't know. It's different. Can't you feel it? A shadow is falling across all of Tamriel.
Persuading. In each attempt to persuade, you must admire, boast, joke, or coerce. And coerce. Each of these actions racially lowers the character's disposition. Don't take too long, because the character's position is steadily falling. When you hover over each action, the character's face shows their reaction to it. It can be love, like, dislike, or hate. The zero increases if you select a love or like action, decrease if it's one of the others. Then your gain or loss of each action is based on your speechcraft and how full the wedge is. Try to select a fuller wedges when they are aligned with the actions the person likes.
Yes?
I admire you.
What can I say? I can't argue with that. You're revolting.
I didn't mean to select that. Okay, so
I doubt it.
I admire,
You do me too much honor.
and I'll have to
I doubt
boast,
it.
which will lower it.
I won't
Worse,
fight.
because high.
Get away from me.
Okay, I'm not quite understanding it.
I really don't get it.
What don't you get? I mean, I don't get it either.
Move along.
Okay. I guess I'll just go in here then.
It's you. Hi.
What is it now?
What's going on with you?
I heard there were some goblins around here recently. Awful creatures.
Horrid beasts. I hate the things.
See you.
Good day.
Do you need something?
No, I'm just listening in.
Evening.
It's you.
What's going on with you?
Hi.
They say syndicates of wizards have led a
It's
boycott
me?
of imperial goods.
Go ahead, please.
Do you have any rumors?
The Colovian Highlands? Near the Hammerfell border? No one lives there. That's barren wastelands.
Oh, okay. Good to
You
know.
see- Seeing ya.
Have powerful.
I don't know how to make this request any simpler, but to put it bluntly, Raylan the Gravefinder must die.
Okay. Why?
A few months ago, that witch of a necromancer decided to inhabit Moss Rock Cavern just north of my inn. I don't know what she does in there. Frankly, I don't want to know. However, I do know that after she arrived, the woods at night became unsafe. I've seen undead of all types walking in the dark woods near the cave entrance. Now this area is getting a bad reputation, and my business has waned. Every day, it seems the number of undead increase. If someone can get into the cave and kill Raylan, maybe we can stem the tide. Her death pays a handsome bounty. I hope you'll take advantage of the opportunity.
What does my PC sound like now? Let me take off my headphones. Pretty quiet. I put my hand on the side of the case. It's a little bit warm, but it's actually... Actually, I got a blanket around me, and yeah, it's actually a comfortable temperature in here at the moment. So PC isn't actually all that bad. Do you have any rumors?
Everyone's talking about the assassination, of
Hi,
course.
Drennan.
Here, take my copy of the new Black Horse Courier. Go ahead, keep it.
Bartering.
What can I interest you in?
I got a lot of rat meat. Wait, what? You don't have any weapons, gear, you just have alchemy, which includes food. Wines. I would like to understand how
This better be good.
this works.
Wizards.
Raylan will
long.
finally get what's
Take care.
coming to her.
Evening.
Good evening.
Way shrines of the Nine in the wilderness confer blessings on the
Alright, so I should go to the north. Try and take him down.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
The skooma trade is making a lot of money for the tribes and elsewhere.
Nothing?
And a lot
You
of that is
too.
going to the Renridra Kryn.
That skooma trade is bad
Evening.
business. And yes?
Do you have anything? You're just talking about skooma.
You can't be too careful out in the wilderness. Almost any creature you find is liable to give you a disease. You too.
What can I do for you?
You have any rumors?
Make sure not to eat nightshade. It's very poisonous.
Good to know.
You too.
What can I do for you?
I do like how when you talk to him, a light
Good
does
day.
shine on him.
I'm listening. What can I do for you?
Wow, I'm pretty sure I heard your
Okay.
voice 3 times in total. Just that, what can I do for you? Right. What can I do for you specifically? Alright, so they said there's a cave to the north, which is likely Moss Rock Cavern just there. There is a witch or a necromancer. At night, they say undead wander around the forest. Now, I would actually like to see these undead wandering around. Is that a bed outside? Can I sleep outside without having to pay? No. Who owns this bed? Is it yours, Captain? It's unconstitutional. Dad should be able to sleep wherever he wants. I also would like to learn how to craft alchemy. I guess we need an alchemy table. It's not just put any two things together whenever you want. Like, obviously you would need an alchemy table for it. The more I say it, the more obvious it sounds. And I guess that's how I'm going to learn the game, is just talking out loud. Knock, knock. Ooh. Rat meat. Go, my skeleton! Fight the skeleton! Good job, skeleton. You've earned yourself a bone meal. Don't eat it all at once. Yeah, I guess you just need to press space was at the tippity top. And I feel like I am just running straight to the end of this dungeon.
Huh? What's that?
Who's there? Guess it was nothing.
It is nothing. Don't worry, your papa's just here for a visit.
Damn rats always skirting around in the shadows, making me jumpy.
Okay, I'm going in. You have a lot of health. That's cool, I don't have a weapon, I got my bare fists. And I'm still winning. Oh. Playing Rally the Gravefinder should return to Megaline. You have a robe and leather shoe. What's up, skeleton? Dang it. It was all the way up. Soul gem. Where? I got a cool action figure. I'll take these. Oh, I didn't want the blade. Iron Mace, minor innovation. Unhealthy hydrate. Hydrating. Think about that. Maybe this was the way I was meant to go. Oh, it's just a leaf. Fire resistance potion doesn't seem worth it. Well, we got more bone meal. Oh, another chest. Better stuff in the unlocked chest than the locked one. Our skeleton came from down here. I'm guessing this is where the skeletons hang out. Yes. Alright, okay, I'm gonna take your arrows. One more unmarked graves. Oh, another chest! I do like this game. This is actually quite fun. Oh, a crab and a rat? Got some more crab meat and some more rat meat. I even got a bone. Yo, anybody in here? Go, my skeleton. Oh, I'm ready for a level up. So yeah, I'm guessing this is a really weird burial chamber if they're just on the walls. Unless the necromancers were putting them up on the walls, but like, these are the ones we don't touch. Maybe they're the ones that have already finished? Or would they not just destroy and burn the wood though? Why I grab 2 torches? I do not need any more torches.
Hello? Who's there?
Ah, I hit my own skeleton.
Let's get this over.
Alright. You gain the piston. What do you have? Flare? Innovation? Robes? Potions? Wait. You... Fortify fatigue pain. I'm going to assume you have to disenchant an item like in Skyrim, then learn the enchantment. A headless zombie. Another headless zombie. I remember one of the Skyrim Creator Club things they added in was that zombies were going to start as like spawning, and there was meant to be a quest line for a ritual that you had to stop. Like you'd still find zombies out in the world, but less frequently after you stop the ritual. And I remember seeing people complain, going, "Zombies aren't meant to be in this. How could this make sense?" And then you're playing this, like, yeah, no, zombies are a thing. Brass ring, damage fatigue. Oh. E to the end. Oh, nice bed. Daedra, Nightshade. Oh. Septum. Ogre's teeth. Is it because they were waiting for the tooth fairy, so they put the teeth... Sleep in another hour. Alright, my level up. Down to level 2, you realize that all your life you've been coasting along as if you were in a dream. Suddenly, facing the trials of the last few days, you have come alive. 12 virtues left. Choose 3 attributes to increase. Okay, so you can only select 3. Interesting. So agility and speed is just always going to be bad. Luck, I'm guessing, is just like more chance of finding stuff in containers. You may deal extra damage, things like that. Because I have noticed some of my punches have dealt extra damage. So like a critical hit. Now I could... Oh, you can only put up luck by 1. Interesting. That is actually quite good to know. Obviously, strength, damage you deal with bare hands, intelligence, magic, max magic, willpower, regeneration, agility. I don't really care as much about agility, speed. I don't really care as much about endurance, max health. So strength and endurance are 2 of the main ones. Personality, I feel like would be a good one to try and get up, but no, I think for the moment, just... Oh, a single piece of luck cost 4 virtues. Maybe I don't care about upgrading luck at all. So yeah, 5 strength, 5 intelligence, 2 endurance. You are Steve. I still gotta watch that movie. I don't want to go to the cinema because I assume the TikTok trends in cinemas were exclusive to like United States. For example, with Sonic the Hedgehog and concerts and whatnot, if they ever show Maria's death, people apparently cheer for it. It was a trend that started last year, apparently. And for Minecraft movie, I heard that apparently at the chicken jockey scene, people start throwing popcorn everywhere in an overly exaggerated cheer. I assumed that was a United States thing. I'm like, no, people wouldn't be doing that over here, right? Please, no. Please. Please don't make those terrible TikTok trends happen. But then I found out that apparently at a cinema in the Gold Coast, I believe, which is south of me, a couple of teenagers ended up throwing popcorn absolutely everywhere because they wanted to emulate the meme. And people who got coded, like 2 guys who got coded in the popcorn, got angry and started a in-cinema fight against them. They said apparently by the time police had turned up, the 2 guys who ended up getting coded in popcorn had already left. And I think that's just where the story ends. It was like, oh, well, nothing else we can really do. We're not really going to follow it up because, well, you were throwing popcorn everywhere. Go cheer for Merida. Apparently, I saw things where people were like, guys, if this is a thing for Sonic 3, please don't cheer for it. And I saw things of, like, the Sonic Symphony, where it's the band is playing a symphony for, or has symphony music, for, like, various scenes, or various songs throughout the Sonic games, and they have, like, the scenes for what it is showing behind it. And in one of them, I think they were doing one of the Shadow the Hedgehog themes, and it shows Maria's death in the Shadow the Hedgehog game. And at that point, all was like, yeah, woo, ha ha ha. And I don't get it. I don't know why people cheer for it. If I'm going to be honest, like it is just poor taste, in my opinion. But what can you do? You know. All right, strength, intelligence, and endurance. That's good. So I guess when you level up, you gain these stats, but you don't gain skill, which is interesting. So it is very different from the Skyrim. But, you know, I'm just gonna say, if you go to see a movie or something, understand, not everyone there, as in, you're the only person there who will find it funny if you're being disruptive. If you throw popcorn everywhere, you're being a jerk. Because people go to the movies to see a movie. I don't go to the movies going, oh, I hope TikTok star Brian Califrey is going to be here and throw popcorn everywhere. Ooh, that's going to be my highlight of my day. And, you know, at the end of the day, it's like, oh, how was your day? It's like, oh, I saw 7 different movies and not a single one had Brian Califrey. Apparently he went to a different cinema today, so I'll try again tomorrow. You know, no one... By the way, if it isn't obvious, I don't know who the hell Brian Califrey is. Is there even a person alive known as Brian Califrey? I feel like Brian, yes, but Califrey... I don't know. Califrey I kind of just made up on the spot.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Oh, I actually just finished talking for it. Do you know about Brian Califrey? Like, it's just a name I made up on the spot. But yeah, no one goes for the disruptive people. It's sort of like how I want to say when Rick and Morty did the whole Szechuan sauce episode, like, people were apparently going up to McDonald's, getting on the counter, and then screaming at the top of their lungs, wubba lubba dub dub, so they can post it on TikTok. And be like, oh, you guys just don't understand the show. At no point did the characters in the show jump up on the counter of McDonald's. At no point would anyone find that funny. Because you know what? Now that you jump up on the counter, someone has to come along and disinfect said counter, or at least just properly clean it. Because otherwise, whatever you walk through is going to be on the counter, and it possibly infect any food. Hello, Naito! This is our character. It's Edgy Dad. He is everyone's dad, and he is edgy. Like, ready? Let me take off his hat.
Kurobu Naito says, oh whoa. I just took over the family, Morty. Oh man. And if you tell your mom or sister I said any of this, I'll deny it. You'll deny it. And they'll take my side, because I'm a hero, Morty. And now you're gonna have to do whatever I say, Morty, forever. And I'll go out and find some more of that Milan, Szechuan teriyaki dipping sauce, Morty. WH, what are you talking about? Because that's what this is all about, Morty. Szechuan? TH, that's my one-arm man. I'm not.
Thank you for that, Naito. But like, that's a funny little thing, is just to do a copy-paste TTS. And, you know, I think that's a little joke. You're not being disruptive. I'm here to chat. But, yeah, I'm against the people who just be disruptive IRL. What the TikTok means. But yeah, Naito, do you like Edgy Dad? He's everyone's dad. Gonna give you some advice, son. You punch hard enough, even a building can catch fire. Let me show you. You just go up to a building and eventually it catches fire. It's okay, son. I saw this on Age of Empires too. They were not lying to me, son. It dad's home at mom's. Well, bit late. I'm already edgy, dad. Yeah, we've got... Actually, this might be horrifying for you, Naito. I'm sorry. We got a lot of meat, and we got some crab meat here. We got a lot of cheese. More flesh, which is just from zombies. We got 29 rat meat. So, yeah, the cookout is going to be a lot of meat. We even got some venison. So if there's a lot, we just need a fire. I had to snooze the ads. I wanted to be kind. But I actually do need to use the bathroom. I'm just sitting going, waiting for the ad break. Also do that healthy hydrate. Hydrating.
Hello there.
I don't like to think about zombies.
That
Missing
guy
arms,
just...
legs, heads. They smell awful and they're
I
hard to
could
kill.
use some good news right
What
about
is it?
now.
Farewell.
I assume
Hello.
you've dealt with Raylan appropriately.
Yes.
I realize it's in poor taste to celebrate anyone's demise, but Raylan was evil through and through. You've done the right thing. I believe we had a contract. Here's my part.
45 gold. Oh, man.
Thank you for saving my business. I
Good to
won't
see
forget
you.
it.
What's going on with you?
What
I
is
Do you
understand
have, like, a
Daedra worship
cooking
has
fire?
become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
It seems Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous
What the
place.
ham?
Good night.
Farewell.
That face animation is
Good to
weird.
see you.
What's going on?
I've seen it used before. So another person who comes in here, Mega Mocap, he's done short films and it's all done in Unreal Engine. And I think it's how Unreal Engine does the auto blend shapes for just talking.
What do you want?
Grimace.
It's still pretty wild east of the Nibbon. Few people, except for bandits. But at least it hasn't been picked clean by treasure hunters.
But
Farewell.
I think the reason it looks weird is because it's trying to be more expressive, which I'm trying to emulate despite the fact that I'm a PNG right now. And but do this quick enough, you can see an outline of him, like a little ghosting. Everywhere at once, son. Don't you dare try to go against it. But I think it's just a little bit of they're trying to be over the top expressive. And on top of that, I feel like it's a little bit of the whole uncanny valley. It looks human, but not quite human. Something is off. And so it kind of gives us that scared-ish feeling, or whatever it's called. You're a guard?
Speak.
You are a guard. Achoo! Oh, it went straight through him. Oh, it went straight through him. Do I have to hit the horse?
You have my ear, citizen.
Can you steal horse? You can. Fortunately, that guy will see me. Wait. I believe that gives you, like, more magic. Well, Sursen's down there. That said, We are about to go into a ad break. Actually starts in 30 seconds. But I'm going to say now, if you get an ad, I'm going to thank you for watching an ad. It does help support the channel. Take us over to get something to eat, drink, stretch, go to the bathroom, all the good stuff you may need. I will not play the game during an ad break, and I myself will be going to the bathroom in a moment as soon as the countdown hits 0, whether or not the ad has actually started. If it's okay, I will in 7 seconds. But yes, I'm enjoying this. It's actually quite fun. I do like that you can play unarmed. Alright, ad is now starting. Again, if you get an ad, thank you for supporting the channel by watching an ad. I'll be back in a bit. I kind of forgot that my PNG went vanish. I haven't set that up yet. I am back. Apologies for that. I don't know if anyone else ever feels this way, but it's like, if you really need to use the bathroom and you keep holding and holding and holding, and then after you finally go, you sit down, and it's like, you just gotta do that exhale. Like, I don't know why. Ow, my fist. You kind of want to play this too now. How much was it? I think it was 80 Australian. Cheaper than a Nintendo Switch 2 game. 85. So, Naito, I'm guessing you can actually hear me right now. I was saying earlier, a thing that I find hilarious about this is the Nintendo Switch 2 games over here, like Breath of the Wild, is 110 Australian dollars. That's an 8-year-old game, and the only real feature they added in was a GPS. Meanwhile, a 20-year-old game, rebuilt from the ground up, altering the framework, having enemies now react to your hits as sounds in combat, new voice dialogue for each race in the game. Because now all 10 races have different accents. Yeah, everything is changed and upgraded, and it's a 20-year-old game. It's only $85. It is $25 cheaper than a game they added GPS to for the Nintendo Switch 2. That is why I think Nintendo is greedy. Because, like, you could argue, oh, yeah, but Oblivion, you know, they know it's going to sell, so they're going to sell it for cheaper. It's like, yeah, but don't you think Nintendo knows their things are going to sell? Exactly. That's Jeff once Todd Cow. Where's the thing? I was on Mailman's stream when he was going, oh man, Bethesda, you drew me in. You're making me like you again, Bethesda. Why? And it's like, you know, fair point. However, this was actually done by Virtuos, not Bethesda. Bethesda owns, you know, the rights to all of this, but it was a different company rebuilt the game. So, is it Bethesda? I mean, they had to authorize it, so, and then go to them. So it was actually a pretty good decision. I also saw I had a Holy Hydra before. Also, welcome back from the ads, everyone. Hi, Johnny. Nintendo is run by pure business, gorgeous numbers, 100%. It is very sad the way Nintendo wants to treat the fan base. Is that a wolf down there? Goodbye, horse. Yeah, I fight with my fists. And I also got magic. Okay, I'm assuming the wolf is evil. Yes, it is. Fireball! Oh no, it's just a dog, not a wolf. I'm sorry, doggo. Oh, that actually makes me feel bad hearing it. It's up here. Oh, hi there. Fireball. Fireball. Dude, your eyelashes are going through your eye a bit. But he has the rest of the iron armor I need. I already got Greaves. Well. I think he's looking pretty swanky. Come on. A bit further. Kids! Dinner's almost ready. Get the plates. Now, is that just a smoke effect that's happening over him? Yes. I was about to say, is he actually burning? Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Be at peace. You don't need to suffer anymore. I can't even finish that. Alright, so what is this place? Oh, there's a doorway there. Okay. When is Elder Scrolls 6 going to come out? People are theorizing 2027. They want photorealism. They want the Skyrim grandma. Now I got my heavy armor, I'm going to take less damage. I believe it means magic is less effective. Like, I'm going to use more magicka now. Ah, ball and chain, huh? Can't get me tied back down to one of those. Edgy dad is divorced. Why is on an adventure?
Guess it was nothing.
Be so sure about that.
Who's there?
Fireball.
Take that! That's the best.
But go for this guy. The bandit bowman. I know using a weapon. Fire parallel broke? What do they break? My gauntlets are broken? Lurkin? Oh, good night. I hope you enjoyed the lurks. I appreciate you coming on by. Ah! Skeleton. So you need light armor to regenerate magic quicker. But I want my heavy armor. So that's the skill thing I got at the very start. You like watching? Yeah? Are you in prison? You know what? Oh, I can't shoot through that hole here. Alright, I guess I would look for the key. Ooh, loaf of bread. Do you have a lockpick? I'm just saying, if I don't open that forum, there is a treasure chest in there, though. On one hand, they'll be locked in here for their entire life. Because, like, what are the chances of someone else coming along? Oh. Things froze momentarily. The crates. Interesting. I'll take all of that. Repair hammers are always good. All right, repair hammer. How do I use the repair hammer? I guess I need to go down here, find it. Can't repair while enemies are nearby. Oh, hello there. Dang it. Okay, I understand this a bit more. You want to get when it's going slow up. Dang it. X, you're not listening to yourself. There we go. Got 2 more lockpicks. I wasted more than that. Oh, wine! We're gonna be drinking up soon. They had a lockpick. Were they all just like trying to free their friend, or do they just not care? No, it's your turn to the cage tonight. Dang it. I'm either doing it too soon or too late. Or I've rushed. Ah! That was it though! I'm gonna run out of lockpicks. I don't like save scumming, but I feel like sometimes it's all the way up. I press the button. And it doesn't do it. And it's just, I don't know. I don't get it. Oh, hello. You're at this door now. Can I auto attempt it? Alright. My lesson from when I played Celeste. 3. That was it though! I am okay. I am not getting this whatsoever. I thought it's when it's at the very top. They say listen for the click. The click sounds like it's just at the tippity top, like unwind. That took embarrassingly way too long. Okay, nothing on you. Alright, was this worth it? 12 gold. No. I'm mad at you. Wait, can I use my repair hammer now? Oh. Few things about us. Our attributes. Intelligence is down for some reason. Major skills, then minor skills. Not part of any faction. The magic's probably down because of the heavy armor. The Emperor was assassinated. Oh, so there's a chance that the hammer will break. I'm assuming. That's what break chance means. And we just got very lucky and it didn't break whatsoever. Yeah? 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 A too high voice for Micro doesn't always pick it up? Yeah. Wait, there was a butterfly. Ah, butterfly. Right, we actually need to start tracking the main quest again. Deliver the amulet. I can follow the roads, or I can make my own path. I need to practice my aim a bit more. Oh, it's another deer. Come back, dear. We need you for the cookout. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. There's a little funny scene. It runs to a certain distance, then just stops to eat. Like, yeah, it's safe now. Come back, I want your antlers. Thank you for stopping. I don't even have antlers on you for me to pick up. Okay. Alright. Oh, crap. Thank you for the meat. I am going to find an alchemy table by the end of the stream. Fort Caractacus. I know it also said you can just fast travel to any of the cities, but I want to run there. Even if I'm just on a cliffside right now. There's a dock. Oh, it's not a dock, it's a bridge. That's not as interesting anymore. Oh, Mars, it's always up here. Fort Empire. Righty. What's going on here then? More imps, it seems. Where's the front door? These imps are no match for the Dad Fist. Take whatever an imp gall is. Oh, fire. Who lit this fire? Was it the imps? Do they enjoy a nice toasty fire? Oh, let's continue going up. 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 I don't mind living with athletics. I definitely prefer if it was my damage dealing thing. Wait, there's a door. Mushrooms. Also, as a quick curiosity, before we continue, inventory armor. Alright, so I do have 3 heavy armor, 2 light armor. So I'm going to assume it's whatever you have more of determines what it classifies you as wearing. Like, I won't level up light armor because you need 3. Blue flame about. Keep it thin. Just cellophane. I should actually be summoning, because I did pick for, you know, conjuration. Be my main magic. Yes, would be the term. So it's not on the up that I pressed space, which I already knew. Go, my Skelly. Okay, Skelly is quite good when I'm not hitting with fireballs. Definitely think conjuration is my way forward. Alright, the barracks are through there. I can probably pick up some cool new armor. Also barracks, right? Either way, I'm going through the barracks. I also like that I'm trying to talk more with my hands. I'm trying to emote more. The way my mouth movement, my VTuber is better. And yet, you can't even see any of it. I was pressing the wrong button. Thank you, skeleton. Ooh. Do you have to level up waiting for me? I just need to find a bed. A base string of night eye. I can see in the dark, maybe? Cross damage. Inspiring rally on touch. Alright, let's... Oh. Yeah, it looks like I got dark vision. Or at least a kind of dark vision. Hey son, sometimes you need to know what's in the dark. So you know how to fight. Bye-bye, afraid of the dark. Don't be afraid of what's in the dark, son. Be afraid of it being brought into the light. Ah, does that not mean the same thing? Well, you see, son, your old man is not good with the way of the words. With the way of the fists. It looks like we did the big loop, Papa. It also seems to be that way, Billy. Got the treasure, though. See you in the night. What can the night see in me? These are again the questions, Billy. Chat, you are now officially Billy. When I'm playing as Edgy Dad. Do a stretch. Oh, but when I'm outside, it's still gonna have that grainy vision. Was the ring? Oh, who's that on the horse? Hey, who are you? Who are you?
What?
Hey.
Go on.
Oh, it's an orc.
I don't like you and don't want to talk to you.
Sounds like just like my ex-wife. Ho ho!
Go away. Help! Help! I'm being attacked! Help! Help! I'm being attacked!
Skeleton! You didn't like me, so I attack. My killing was observed by unknown forces. I got Maggle's house key. Okay, so she actually lived around here. Oh, the horse. So if unknown forces had seen me kill someone, does that mean I'm part of? I just started the Black or Dark Brotherhood. It's taking a long time. The horse had nothing on it. That did increase my hand-to-hand combat. I was going to take off the Night Ring because that was trying to affect me. Hey son, this is why you don't disrespect your papa. Oh! I was just out here collecting some delicious mushrooms in an odd circle. The tree collapsed over it. Nothing could be weird about a mushroom circle. A wolf just attacked me out of nowhere. Now, where was that? Where was the Muggle's house? There's the fort. Thought just like here was the house. Well, I don't know who that person was, but they didn't like me, and unfortunately that was enough. I like Tick Cave nearby. We're halfway there to our destination. Whoa, oh, we're living on a prayer. So chat, take my hand. We'll make it, I swear. Oh, is that a goblin? It's a scam. Skeleton, your axe does more damage than my fist. Perhaps me using fists was a bad idea. No. The developers do it right. Rat meat. Where was this cave? Oh, right here. Alright, I'll probably come back to the cave at a later point. Just 460 footprints away from where we need to go. How far is a footprint? I don't really know. Oh, red berries. Are they berries? No, they're just flowers. Ugh, can't eat flowers. There is a deer, but I feel like we are getting dangerously full on items. Oh, I see a road up ahead. It's probably within like the next 50 footsteps or footprints. Yeah, whatever footprints mean. Oh. Odeal Farm. Oh, I don't think I'm going to be able to break in. Fire from able to press T to wait. Oh, you can press T to wait. I don't like my chances of, you know... Go down the chimney. Ah! Go down the chimney? Like Santa? No. I've got one lockpick, and I don't want to waste it trying to get in here and failing instantly. Take some blackberries, a carrot, lettuce, then continue up the hill. I'm sure if that thing's important, we'll be back. We'll be back. Try and get some conjuration. I think conjuration will only go up if there are enemies nearby when I use it. I've arrived at Wayne Priory. Now I must take the Amulet of Kings to Joffrey. I think this would have been cooler if I came in on like an actual road and not up through the cemetery. Hello. Looking for me, just turning around.
I'm the shepherd here. Eranor's the name. And this is Wayne Priory.
Oh, nice to meet you. Know any rumors?
The Emperor and his 3 sons dead, right under the noses of the Imperial Guard. It's a disgrace.
Do you know where Joffrey is?
If he's not sleeping or eating, he'll be fussing with his books, I reckon, over in the Priory House.
Alright, well, thank you for the information.
I'm through talking to you.
Rude? Well, I suppose an act like that got a punching. You're lucky we're in a town, though, bud. Repair hammer. Oh, wait. Now, if this guy is meant to be some sort of mage, he's got to have an alchemy table, and I can finally do something with all these ingredients. Whose house is this? Wayne and Lodge. Lodge. Such a weird word. Lodge. Oh, well, let's go in. Let's see what's lodging at the lodge. Yep. Oh, I can just sleep here. That gold. Hot. I'll take that rice. Cheese. Sleep for an hour. Should be able to level up. You realize you are catching on the secret of success. Matter of concentration. Again, 5 strength, 5 intelligence, 2 endurance there. Strength, intelligence, endurance. The main ones I care about.
You sleep rather soundly for a murderer. That's good. You'll need a clear conscience for what I'm about to propose.
Where did you come from? Who are you?
I am Lucien LeChance, a speaker for the Dark Brotherhood, and you are a killer. taker of life, a harvester of souls.
Well, I'm more of a
Your
dad than
work,
anything else,
Your
but you know.
deathcraft pleases the Night Mother, and so I come to you with an offering, an opportunity to join our rather unique family.
Family? I could be the dad of your family too? Did you?
I find your etiquette refreshing. Now please, listen carefully. On the green road to the north of Braville lies the Inn of Ill Omen. There you will find a man named Rufio. Kill him, and your initiation into the Dark Brotherhood will be complete.
Here's my bad fist.
Do this, and the next time you sleep in a location I deem secure, I will reveal myself once more, bearing the love of your new family.
Jan, he has family. We need this. He would die by my hand.
Excellent.
Anything for
Now
family.
Please accept this token from the Dark Brotherhood. It is a virgin blade and thirsts for blood. May it serve your endeavors well. Now, I bid you farewell. I do hope we'll meet again soon.
Any rumors?
Dear brother, I do not spread rumors. I create them.
Speaker?
Yes, I am a speaker, a representative of the Dark Brotherhood. My voice is the voice.
It's interesting. This is
of
the
Black
guy.
Man.
The last night we
Our
raided Mailman.
organization's ruling
Then after the announcement, they had the
One of
voice
my
actor.
duties is to find exceptional
said that line.
individuals, such as yourself, and offer a place within our family.
Rufio.
Know that Rufio is old and weak and sleeps his days away. You could kill him before he even has a chance to wake, if you so choose.
Night Mother.
We praise our unholy matron. From her shadowed womb we were born. From her breast we suckle malice and pain. She loves her children, you see.
Well, if she's the mother, then what does it make me? I'm the dad. Well, I guess I gotta get married again.
Have you not heard of the Dark Brotherhood? Of the remorseless guild of paid assassins and homicidal cutthroats? Join us, and you'll find the Dark Brotherhood to be all that and so much more. We are, more than anything, a union of like-minded individuals. We kill for profit, for enjoyment, and for the glory of the dread Father Sithis. We are family, with bonds forged in blood and death.
Right. I think that's everything. Thank you.
Your path is clear. Send Rufio to his death, and the Dark Brotherhood will embrace you as family.
Bye. Now you gave me a dagger? Negative woe. Oh, that looks so cool. Do I become a dagger guy now? Yaha! Yaha! Okay, son. I'm gonna teach you how to use a knife. Prepare the meat, the barbecue. Hopkins. I'm now a dagger man. I quickly go away from the fists for it. Like, yeah, fists were cool, but look at this. That doesn't look all that sharp, but I'm pretty sure it is. You know, not once have I used this spell. Okay, so that you can see a faint glow around them when they're nearby. Can't see the exact shapes. You just see the glow. I better not. Sheep are cool. I like sheep. Alright, so this is pointing me to this building here. But nearby we have the crumbling mine, Castle Coral, probably plenty more stuff. I'm enjoying this quite a bit.
Hi there.
The Emperor and his 3 sons dead, right under the noses of the Imperial Guard. It's a disgrace.
I've heard others say the same.
Good day.
Good day. Welcome, good citizen. I'm Brother Piner, and this is Wayne Priory, a monastery. Can I help you?
Oh, Talos is here. Anvil Chapel attack.
Things go from bad to worse nowadays. Priests murdered on the chapel altar. Oh, what next?
Ah, they gave me a new quest. Joffrey.
Oh, yes. He'll be in the Priory House somewhere.
Order of Talos?
We are a monastic order devoted to divine Talos, who was the mortal Tiber Septim, the founder of the Empire.
The Blades.
Like members of my order, the Blades are devoted to the divine Talos. We honor them for their dedication and devotion.
Good to know, thank you.
Farewell.
Yes? Can I help you?
I didn't even press a button on you yet. I must speak to Joffrey.
He's upstairs. Go ahead.
Oh. You made that easy. Oh. I want to become a monk. Put myself to the way of the dagger. Man, these people have nothing cool. Oh, there you are. Hello, Joffrey.
I'm Brother Joffrey. What do you want?
The Emperor sent me to find you.
Emperor Uriel? Do you know something about his death?
I was there when he died.
You'd better explain yourself. Now.
I want to keep the amulet.
You brought me the Amulet of Kings? This cannot be. Let me see it. By the 9. This is the Amulet of Kings. Who are you? How did you get this? What do you know of the Emperor's death?
You're the Emperor's last words.
As unlikely as your story sounds, I believe you. Only the strange destiny of Uriel Septim could have brought you to me carrying the Amulet of Kings.
Close shut the jaws of Oblivion?
His meaning is unclear to me as well. The Emperor seemed to perceive some threat from the demonic world of Oblivion. The Prince of Destruction, Mehrunes Dagon, is one of the Lords of Oblivion. But the mortal world is protected from the Daedra of Oblivion by magical barriers.
How can Oblivion threaten us?
I'm not sure. Only the Emperors truly understand the meaning behind the rituals of coronation. The Amulet of Kings is ancient. Saint Alicia herself received it from the gods. It is a holy relic of great power. When an emperor is crowned, he uses the amulet to light the dragon fires at the Temple of the One in the Imperial City. With the emperor dead and no new heir crowned, the dragon fires in the temple will be dark, for the first time in centuries. It may be that the dragon fires protected us from a threat that only the emperor was aware of.
The Emperor asked me to find his son.
I am one of the few who know of his existence. Many years ago, I served as captain of Uriel's bodyguards, the Blades. One night, Uriel called me into his private chambers. A baby boy lay sleeping in a basket. Uriel told me to deliver him somewhere safe. He never told me anything else about the baby, but I knew it was his son. From time to time, he would ask about the child's progress. Now, it seems that this illegitimate son is the heir to the Septim throne, if he yet lives.
Where can I find his
His
son?
name is Martin. He serves Akatosh in the chapel in the city of Kvatch, south of here. You must go to Kvatch and find him at once. If the enemy is aware of his existence, as seems likely, he is in terrible danger. And please, let me know if there's anything you need. My resources here are limited, but I will help in any way I can.
You have an alchemy table. Oh, he has a lot of stuff here. Assistance?
I keep a few things here in my chest to resupply traveling blades. Help yourself to whatever you need.
Oh. Iron stuff. Oceans. A steel bow. Ooh. Hoo, hoo, hoo.
Your first priority now should be to find Martin.
Amulet of Kings.
It will be safest here with me. When you return with Martin, we will figure out our next move.
Boris?
One of the youngest blades ever to serve in the Emperor's personal guard. I am glad to hear that he survived, but I fear he will take the Emperor's death particularly hard.
Dragonfire.
The coronation of each new Emperor is sealed when he uses the Amulet of Kings to light the dragon fires in the Temple of the One. The dragon fires of Akatosh remain lit until the death of the Emperor. His successor then lights them anew upon ascending to the throne. With Emperor Uriel dead and no successor crowned, the Temple of the One will be dark for the first time in centuries.
Elder Council.
The Elder Council rules in the Emperor's absence by ancient tradition. Chancellor Akato heads the Elder Council and is the closest thing the Empire has to a leader right now. But the Blades answer only to the Emperor, of course. We are not an arm of the government.
Martin.
He is a priest in the chapel of Akatosh in Kvatch. He never knew that he was Uriel Septim's son. You need to find him at once and bring him safely back here.
Bayron's Dagon?
Daedra, Prince of Destruction, an inveterate foe of all mortal races. He was involved with Jagar Tharn's plot against the Empire years ago. It doesn't surprise me to find his hand in the current calamity.
Blades.
Yes, Boris told you right. I am the Grand Master of the Blades. We serve the Emperor and the Septim bloodline. Talos is our patron. You wonder to find me here? Discretion is our watchword. Only a few of us have the honor to serve publicly in the Imperial Guard. I don't have much here at hand, but
Okay.
you're welcome to anything you need from my Priam Aberil and
Okay.
Waste no time. You must find Martin before the enemy does. Good to see you.
Do you have
I know
anything
that
for me
you are
now?
on an important mission for the Blades. Please
Generous offer, thank you.
go with Talos's blessings.
Alright, so that guy just gave me a horse. I'm happy with that. But I still want to find an alchemy table. Go in here. Play pitch. Goblets. Rejoice, through faith your afflictions are banished. Does that mean... Yeah, so my attachment's back up. So I was sick with something. And... Oh, active effects, and I would have seen it here. Right. That makes sense. Back to the Great Forest. I like that the hatch is in the middle, meaning you would have to climb up, somehow open that up, and then climb out. Oh, alterations. Magic has spells that can unlock doors and chests for you. I need to learn alteration. Ouchie. Alright, an ad is about to start. So as usual, I will not play the game during an ad break. Here's an opportunity to get something to eat, drink, go to the bathroom, stretch, all the good stuff you may need. I'll be right here. I believe it's been another hour. But, yes. I am going to be looking through all of these things. Alien. I hide. Hold touch. Cross damage. Rally. So I guess touch is sort of like a physical move. Like they gotta be in hands range. Self is, it just works. And target is, you know, you shoot it out. That makes sense. Restore luck. Frost. Miscellaneous. Serenity. Shock. Spark. Stone mug. I do not need the mug or the plate. Some soul gems. I do need the soul gem skill. Maybe we can find a magic shop. Don't need a bone. Mythic Dawn outfits, I could probably just chuck on the ground. They don't sell for anything. We'll know where I've been because we're just going to have stuff laying on the ground. I'm going to keep my wrist irons, though. My wrist irons. I will also save, because it's actually been a while since I legit saved. Oh. It's interesting, you can actually see the places I've been. I didn't go into Yellow Cave, but you can see, like, I would have started here, went south, then north, just went long gap without going anywhere. Fort Empire, and this is where I killed someone. Maybe there was a house here and I just missed it. And yeah, it's Kvatch all the way down there for the... I think that happened in Anvil. Can I see Anvil? The Graville. If I select it, Pilgrimage. Oh, all the way down there? That's Anvil? On the coast? Okay, well, I'm not doing that. Need to talk to an alchemist, and that's gonna help me the most because, well, they want me to go to Rumor for that quest at the Nern route, even though they say alchemists are in almost every city. Knife in the dark. Where do I go for this? Down here. The Inn of Ill Omen. Alright, and the ad break is over. Welcome back from the ad break, everyone. You got an ad, thank you for watching an ad. It does help support the channel. If you didn't have an ad, well, still hope you got something to eat or drink. I know I myself am starting to get a bit hungry. Crumbling mine. Now, is the crumbling mine... Okay, it's not Skyrim mine where it's like a cave. Oh, no, it is. I did like in Skyrim, like one of the things I would almost always do Oh wait, you guys are bad? Skeleton.
Show me what you got.
Oh my goodness, he does so much damage. Granted, first time using a blade. I thought of going into a mine next to a city. That'd be safe. That'd be...
Take that.
Like heavy attack seems to be a skill in its own. That's good to know, and I shall try to remember that. 7 gold? That's nothing. I'll take the left-hand path.
Let's get this over with.
Okay, so they...
Impressed? I'll hack you.
Thankfully, I have a lot of armor. Oh, it's a rat. Okay, I see a pot of this. Can I cook? Why can I not cook? Dear. Thank you, venison. Hand scythe. If only that was a weapon. I would definitely use a hand scythe over a dagger. Over my fists. There's a tripwire. But what is getting activated? Well, only one way to find out. Trip. Oh, it was a log trap. Sneaky.
To arms! To arms!
To arms. Sorry, bandit. The journey of 1,000 cuts begins. Single slash. My power broke. Oh, I leveled up again. Go, my skeleton. The skeleton did all the work at the end there. I will accept that. Boots of the Tiger. Fortify sneak on self. I can be a sneaky boy. Maybe... Okay. I chose to be an unarmed person. Now I'm suddenly going, oh, dagger. I chose to have heavy armor. And I was like, ah, light armor. Don't have... Not fortify fatigue pants. Be a light armor man with my boots of the tiger. I'll get out my repair hammer. Okay, so I actually broke a couple hammers. I got one hammer left. But armor has increased. That can be useful. Banner has a lockpick. You need me some lockpicks. Chest, gold, and Rizlav the Righteous. What is this? Oh, it's 19-page book. It may have increased my light armor though. So that was a good thing to read. Don't walk over logs, you hurt your feet. Alright, careful. What's through here? Oh, it's a cave-in. Are there any little secret things? One of the things I liked in Skyrim is the fact that you would find areas with cave-ins. And they would try to have a story. Cheap wine. Don't mind if I do. That actually led somewhere. Okay, so it was a pick your path, both paths lead to the same path. Makes sense. It definitely makes sense. Really need the alchemy shop. Hopefully I can go inside of this place. Charles Southgate. North Country Stables. Well, I don't need no horse.
Go ahead.
Thank you. I guess no one reported my crime of murdering someone. Good to know. Now you see, son. The thing is, you only get in trouble if there are witnesses still alive.
How are you?
Okay, you?
I've been better.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
I've heard nothing good. In Morrowind, they say the man-god Vivek has gone missing. Some believe he has been taken by the Daedra.
This is most disturbing. We can only hope this madness is over soon.
Goodbye.
Hello.
Hello.
What is it?
Christelle, I need to talk to you.
What do you need?
Charl.
My housemate, Melintus Ancris, and I are well known in certain circles here. But you don't travel in those circles, do you?
I mean, I just got here, so of course not.
The Chestnut Handy Stables now offers to protect your horse. Seems handy enough.
Alright. I guess that means we got horse armor. The Oak and Crussia. Hello there, Khajiit.
Welcome to the Oak and Crosier. This one is Talasma, your hostess. Our rooms and food are at your disposal. The
Charl.
Oak and Crosier is the place of choice for well-bred visitors to Coral. The Grey Mare is more suitable for others.
And how much is the bed?
There's one available for the night if you're interested. It'll be 10 gold.
I don't even know how much gold I have. Do I have 10 gold? You know what? I'll take it.
The room is upstairs. First door to the left. Sleep well.
Thank you. Do we have anything to
Food
barter?
and drink will do you some good.
I mean, I picked up some cheap wine. I don't think I want cheap wine. Got some ale? You want some ale? Now my room is
I
free.
appreciate your business.
I appreciate your business.
You
You
too.
put the bed. And I'm gonna get some good rest. Up the stairs. First room on the left. Oh. Not worth any drawers, but you know. I feel like stores would open up at 8 a.m., so I'll sleep for 8 hours. It's all suddenly obvious to you. You just have to concentrate. All the energy and time you've wasted, the sin. But without the experience you've gained, taking risks, taking responsibility for failure, how could you have understood? My same spread that I've been doing the entire time. I really want to have more magic damage and more physical damage. Yes, endurance is important, but at the same time, only a quill. Alright, I'm just gonna quick save. How does pickpocketing work in this one?
What do you think you're doing?
Okay, so there's no success rates. At least not that I can see.
Pickpocket! Pickpocket! Guard your purses!
So I'm curious, I guess you have to level up your... Alright. Like, these are all the skills available. Hitting enemies for undertake deals extra damage. Okay, so we actually see what all the level ups give us. So sneak is just merely for sneak attacks that eventually make less noise. Sneaking. Marksman. Eventually, bows become a lot easier. You want you. So, like, knowing this would have helped trying to build the character on, like, what these skills are. But arrows can just innately paralyze. That's cool. Light armor you wear degrades much faster, null rate, slowly. Acrobatics. No particular perk. You can dodge by pressing right click and space while moving. Cast, you know, what kind of spell level? Illusions, destruction, alteration, blunt. That's just blunt weaponry. Blocking. Your weapon loses durability when you block a hit, and eventually it'll be less and less. Blade, power attacks deal more damage. Armorer. Right, because I've got other skills up above, which is major ones. The ones I gotta start. Armor, I cannot repair magic items. I can at 25. Repairing hammers last twice as long. You repair items beyond their maximum durability. Improved weapons deal more damage. Improved armor protects more. That is quite cool. And at Master, repair hammers never break. So I should start trying to do armor. Now, up here, other ones we've got athletics. Fatigue regenerates more slowly when running. Regenerates at normal rate. Sprinting consumes slightly less, a lot less than knurling consumes. So eventually we can just run a marathon. Hand-to-hand attacks additionally deal fatigue damage, do not recoil on opponents when they are blocking. Power attacks deal more damage and recoil them. Power attacks have a chance to disarm. Your attacks can hit creatures immune to physical damage. So I feel like I should just stick with hand-to-hand. The use of the dagger would be cool, but no, I'm going to stick with that. Heavy armor degrades less, degrades at normal rate. Heavy armor you wear no longer encumbers you. So I think if I try to level up Sneak, that'd be good. But I'm noticing there's no pickpocket skill. Alchemy, you recognize only the first property of ingredients, whereas the first two have a chance to craft an additional potion. Recognize the first three handle more simultaneous potion effects. Recognize all four properties. And then you can make potions from a single ingredient and you can handle even more simultaneous potion effects. That is cool. Conjuration and mysticism is just what level of each spell. I would like to get reflect damage. The Mercantile, the value of items you sell is reduced if the item is in poor. Value of items only get reduced if the item is in poor condition. Merchants may also offer better items. You can buy and sell any item to any vendor. All merchants have more gold available. You can invest in a shop to really increase that merchant's available gold. You always buy and sell items at the best price possible. So yeah, I don't see a pickpocket thing with any of these. So I am actually curious about how that works. That might have to be something that I'll look up myself a bit later.
Hello.
Hello?
I don't think we've met. Are you new in town?
Yes, I am. Pleased to meet you.
Likewise. I'm always glad to meet someone new. Welcome. I'm sure my mother would be glad to meet you as well.
Mother?
My mother owns Northern Goods and Trade in Coral. Good day.
Okay, well, it looks like this is the store. I guess she's just trying to break up new customers for the mother's shop.
Only the finest wares to buy and barter at Northern Goods and Trades. I'm Cedneus, the proprietor. How can I help you?
We can train?
I'm willing to teach if you're willing to learn.
I would, but I don't have a lot of money. Barter.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure
I don't have weapons, gear, I only have basic looking. Only for alchemy, miscellaneous, absorb minimal magicka, brown dagger, air hammers, touch starlight. Alright. What else can I sell? I'm gonna sell a bear pelt.
An excellent bargain.
I'm gonna look at these. I don't need assassination. In fact, I don't really think I need...
That seems a fair price. That's a good deal.
I have 800 gold. I sold this for 12. I got the 12, but they didn't have theirs go down. So I guess there could be a bug in the game at launch in which, even though they're saying, oh, you can invest gold so they have more, that doesn't actually mean anything. I can just permanently just sell whatever I want to them.
An excellent bargain. A good price. Thank you for your business.
Thank you. You seem to have unlimited gold. I'm happy to do business with someone who can just give me infinite money. Alright, we are still looking for a potion shop. Reynolds Books. I mean, I'm kind of just shopping. I want to see what everywhere has to offer so I can try and remember. Hello, you Renoir?
Welcome to Renoir's Books.
Oh, Renoir.
I'm the owner, Estelle Renoir. Look around. If you don't see what you want, please ask.
Yeah, what do you
Can I
sell?
interest you in some of my wares?
Oh, quite literally. Oh, manual to spellcraft. If I read that... will I gain? Storm Rider Scroll. Resist shock on self, 100%. Shock damage on touch, 100 points. Like, do I use the scrolls to...
Come back and see me again. Take care.
yeah, learn a spell? Because why would that be so expensive? No, that didn't. Alright, come on, Edgy Dad. We gotta find this alchemy shop so you can cook us a delicious barbecue.
What's this about?
Just standing here. One door to Geraldine Doran's house. Alright, so it's just regular house. Graveyard? Maybe. More basic homes. Like the feeling I get, there was a Skyrim overhaul mod years ago called Enderall. I think it's called Enderall. And I remember getting lost as I'm trying to explore places for the first time. And that's how I kind of feel with this, is like I'm trying to mentally record everything. So it's just a nice little field. Kids to play in.
Hello. The news from Anvil is terrible. Have you heard?
Alright, fire and steel. Flint and steel. Just standing there, creepily.
Hello, I'm Rashida, the smith, and this is fire and steel. Quality armor and weapons, repairs too. What can I do for you?
I just bought
Have
a
a look around. You won't find better prices in all
iron
Tamriel.
bows, iron arrows. Rashida's special. Another 6,950 item. Fortify armor on self by 5 points and fortify strength by 5 points. I may have to return for that. Do I have anything that I no longer want? I guess I don't need... Why am I using... Oh no, it's the exact same.
A fine transaction. Thank you. Come again.
Yeah,
Be
thank
seeing
you. Guessing you don't like if I go upstairs? No, you do not like it. You do not trust me whatsoever. Yeah, I come into town, try and do my best. It's like there's no place for a dad in this city. Red spot. We got some average homes. See a sign. The Fighters Guild. Oh, I'm gonna go to the Fighters Guild soon. Mages Guild. I gotta go to the Mages Guild as well. I'm part fighter, part me. Yeah, I'm gonna unequip this deck. I use my fists. son. You're gonna have to learn to fight. Give him a good old 1-2. That's kind of it. Can you tell I don't like to fight? I don't have advice. And the wide open spaces like this, it definitely makes this feel like a proper lived-in area. Grey Man. Alright, so this is the lesser inn they talked about. Castle Coral. Running past. Alright, I didn't see an alchemy shop, despite them saying nearly every city has an alchemy shop. I seem to have gone to the one city that doesn't have an alchemy shop. Or maybe the Mage Guild will have something to do with alchemy. It stands to reason that they should, right? Let me put my fist down.
Greetings to you.
They say that the priests and priestesses of the Chapel of Dibella have all been murdered.
Well met.
No one even knows who did it.
Apparently no one has any idea who did it. Now there's some prophet preaching doom in the streets of Anvil.
The servants of Dibella, slaughtered on the very altar of love. Truly shocking.
By the gods!
Absolutely.
The Chestnut Handy stables now offer to protect your horse. Seems handy enough.
Interesting. Picked up a good book at Renoir's this week. Sure wish I could read it.
Yes, Renoir does have a fine assortment of books.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
Okay, do you teach me alchemy?
My name is Angalmo. Can I help you? Let's see if we can't teach you a thing.
You're training me in mysticism. What I want.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
I have a bunch of alchemy stuff. Do I need to buy like the retort and whatnot? Make stuff? Turn route.
Okay, I'm stumped. If I had more time, I'd buy that off of you and bring it to Sindarian in Skingrad. He's the expert on strange plants. Perhaps you should take it to him. If any other alchemist can help you, he certainly can.
Mages Guild.
If you want to join the guild, you can ask any of the local guild leaders. Here in Coral, Tikius is the one you'll need to see.
Okay, well, thank you.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of imperial goods in the land of the
you
Altma.
like a burst.
It seems
What's going on with you?
Has
I
become
ran
a
into some
much more
goblins in the woods
dangerous
not long ago.
place.
Nasty little beasts.
So long.
Beasts.
Good day.
Okay, and now that I pinch that, do I use it? Got bread loaves. It'd be good if I remembered what it was called. Need a mortar and pestle. Make potions. Okay.
Take care.
I am getting somewhere with this.
Oh, hello.
Greetings.
Oh. Maybe I should just... Are you just gonna follow me around now? Grab. Okay, I got the mortar and pestle. I need a spellcraft. I thought it was speechcraft I picked up earlier. Hey. Combine ingredients with similar effects to create potions and poisons. Alchemy skill will make your creations more powerful, and the more potions you create, the higher alchemy skill will increase. Use additional apparatuses to improve the strength. Okay, so you need the full set of items to make it more powerful. Grab. Grab.
How goes it?
Grab. I'm assuming that is one of them. All right, now let's see. Okay, hourglass. No. Oh, it could have been. Nope, I got them all. Mortar and pestle, the alembic, the other one, and the last final thing. All right, so with all four of these, cheese wedge, cheese wheel, restore fatigue. Wait, no. No, I don't want that. Why is it appearing? Okay, so filters. I want to just restore health. These two together. I guess another item appearing is just, yeah, bug. We can do one of water breathing. No. That thing appears... Oh, because it's... grabbing both. Shield? No. Strength? No. Magicka? Yes! I did say we may need potions of restore magicka. We can... Oh, there was a strength one. Detect life. Funnily enough, that's on rat meat. And it's for 100 seconds. That is quite good. Alright, resist disease. I'm basically just going to create one of everything I can. Because, you know, I want to level it up. Cheese wheel with ogre's teeth. Resist paralysis. Cheese wheel and foxglove nectar. Where'd that go? Okay, I guess it's not actually appearing now. Because we don't have anything that has it. So we're on to resist. Fire. Shock. Shock it is. Crab meat with a blackberry. This will be something delicious to eat. Hello, Infinity! I hope you're doing well. Sorry, I only just saw your message pop up. I hope you're having fun. I also gave you a wave, even though I have to be a PNG when I play this game. Unfortunately, my computer cannot handle streaming this game with everything else. But I hope you're doing well today. Ooh, I can make 5 potions here. Endurance. No. Endurance. Oh, make one of these. I'm then going to try and sell them all. Ooh, yes, we got a lot of these. Okay. Green stained cup cap with a radish. What happens if I just... It doesn't make it better. I'm guessing just for stacking. Alright, rice. And a carrot. Rice and a single wheat grain. Rice and green stained cup cap. Then cup cap with wheat. Health we did, Magicka we did. Strength. Water breathing. Okay, so that's all the ones we can make. I've created 46 potions. Excuse me, good sir.
What?
I'm over here. A little bit to your right. I'd like to barter
Have a
with
look
you.
at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
No, I'd rather you look at my wares. I have a lot of potions that I have now made. And thankfully, there is a bug in the game in which you do not actually run out of gold. You are staying at 800, and so I can give you this wine, and you'll be lovely with it. 152 gold?
Deal.
Yes, it was. You know, even my weak potions of healing with 264 gold. You're happy with it?
That's more than a good price for a good. A good price
Still making money.
for a good customer. You got a great deal there. That seems. A good price for a good customer. You've made a good price and excellent.
Yeah,
bargain.
that's just nothing.
A fine transaction. An excellent.
I'm gonna keep my detect life. I think that's better than me. I know I got to use the spell to level up. So here, I
You
saw
got
that.
a great deal there.
I got more than the 800 gold he had.
Come back and see me again.
Oh, I definitely will. You are
Take care.
definitely very useful for me. Thank you for letting me steal all your stuff as well.
Hi there.
Hello, Tikius.
Greetings, citizen. Is there something I can do for you? Are you perhaps interested in joining the Mages Guild?
Yes, I would like to join.
Well then, it's no small matter. Membership in the guild is quite an honor, but also a responsibility. Do you wish to join the guild?
Oh, of course.
Very well. You are now an associate of the Mages Guild. The full guild hall is now available for your use. You'll need a recommendation from each local guild hall in order to advance further. Until then, the Arcane University will be closed to you. Welcome to the guild, and good luck to you.
I missed part of the stuff at the top. Mage Guild?
We're all better off now that necromancy has been banned from the guild. It's just safer that way.
But I like to summon my skeleton.
I'm afraid I can't just write one out of hand. That would be against protocols, you see. If perhaps you can clear up a small matter involving Irana, you can prove your loyalty to the guild and earn my recommendation.
Irana?
She and I have an unpleasant history. She does not care for guild regulations and errantly believes I am misusing my powers. I have seen that she is in town. Though she has not approached me, I know she wants something. I would like you to find out what it is. Determine what she's after and how we may be rid of her. I do not want her here, spreading her lies.
I mean, I'm part of the Dark Brotherhood, apparently, or soon I will be. So...
Make haste. I wish to be rid of Irana.
A pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm Athragar of the Mages Guild. How can I serve you?
Your eyes are looking a little red. Are you okay? Oh, I can buy spells.
Goods for sale here.
So this is how you get it. I was unsure. Can't get it bound cure, so I'm guessing that's just summon armor on yourself, so you can wear light armor and just summon it. Bow. Sword. Dominate creature. Don't have enough magic. What? What? Actually, it does. Man, these cost a lot. I gotta level up whatever these are for. I like how I don't have enough magic for the Frost Atronach, but I do for the Flame Atronach, but that's my skill level's too low for that one. Lanafir, Daedroth, Tremora, Skeleton Champion, Skeleton Guardian, Skeleton Hero, Spider Daedra, Bearded Wraith, Headless Zombie, Duke Undead, Dismiss Undead. He has a lot of interesting spells. I definitely need to level it up. Ooh. The Libri. These. Living quarters. There's a lot to do in this game. Silver dagger. But I can just pick this up. Fine. I'm gonna sell it. Nothing of value. Nothing of value. Soul gem, soul gem. Some potions I can sell for a lot of money. I'll put up paper. Take that. Gonian account too. I don't think reading actually does give you anything. Nothing of value. Ooh, clothes. nothing of value. Alright. Can't go through there. I do hope I can get the alteration spell eventually that lets me unlock doors. Wasn't there also another... Oh, wait. Wasn't there also another person?
What is it, associate?
What? Good to see you.
Good day.
Okay, you're the guy...
You too.
Who was doing stuff here. The Argonian. I thought there were...
Go ahead, please.
You're the one that someone's... Okay. Go with the other guy, but you don't actually have anything. I'm to leave. Do a stretch. Oh.
I see you. Hello. Have you seen Glistel and Melintus Ancris together? Isn't it awful?
I don't see a problem with it.
Alright. Save game.
It's a bit odd.
It is a privilege.
The
We're
Fighters
all
Guild is
talking about
recruiting
the
again.
Emperor's murder.
Not a bad way
We
to make
have
some
no
money,
Emperor
if you've got
and
the
no
stones
heir.
for it.
That's never happened
So
before.
I've heard.
Well,
Safe travels.
That's never happened before. I just don't think about it. I suppose we
should
The
all
Elder
be
Council will
worried.
take care of things.
you know what? Good to take your hat off.
So
I
I've
just
heard.
don't think about it. Have you heard?
I
The
think-
Elder Council will take care of things. Sooner or later.
Hey guys, you're all talking too loud.
The lusty Argonian maid. Dying to read that.
They're talking the lusty Argonian maid.
Good to know we've got such a strong Fighters Guild presence here in town.
I've heard others say the same. Have you
What's
heard
the news
any
from the
word
other
about
parts
the
of
other
Tamriel?
provinces? Nothing.
Did that guy scream no?
So long.
Bye. Anvil is all in an uproar.
Okay. Do it from the screen. I wanted a nice shot of a farewell thing. But I think that is gonna have to be it for now. I am very tired. And this was meant to be a... Like, this is the bonus stream, by the way. Like, yes, I missed out on Monday. But normally I don't stream tonight. Ugh. So my chest just went bleh. Bleh, 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 bleh. So I'm gonna have to find someone who I may raid. I am enjoying this game a lot. Scrolly, scrolly, scroll. I mean, Mailman's also playing this game. We raided, like, yes, we raided Mailman yesterday, but he's playing the game as well. I kind of want to, continue streaming this game. I do. But another part of me is like, I want to keep playing it. It makes it difficult. Like, anyway, we'll raid Mailman. I'll be back again tomorrow. I'll try to finish off Celeste. I do want to thank you all for coming on by. It really does mean a lot. You are all amazing. You do understand that. I again apologize for the scuff. Hopefully my new PC will arrive tomorrow and I can set it up and we can continue this journey smoother, higher quality. That's going to be it for now, everyone. Do take care of yourselves, alright? I'll see you all tomorrow. Nick, signing on out.